Hello everyone, welcome. This is now. Still playing Forza today. I feel like playing Scarlet Nexus because I've been playing this for a while, and hopefully I can get through the end of this game. I've been playing this game for a while. Go. Music. Feel like we gathered everyone here for. I think we're on chapter 10 now. Let's see, my bond level's up 4. There's nothing new here. In the item shop. Presents. I know there's a bunch of stuff for the other teammates, but give them as a gift. Get two DC set. Cool set. Set. Flowers. I have noticed there's a few crossovers between some of these people. There's a few items that are like seems like exclusive to them. Mirror, single candle, book technique, static. Alright, where can I find the other members? Cocky selling. We love this big fluffy Baki pillow. I still don't really know what Baki is, but here you go.
Thank you so much.
I guess those thin gloves, man. The one that goes like barely above your wrist, right there. I who else wear those? Was it Harley Quinn? Also wears those. All right, well, go. Not bad. Oh, there he goes. Laying on the friggin' big giant box. Yo. Get this thing up.
Thanks.
I never thought you would be the trading in the latest chapter. Oh, sorry, no spoilers. Now he's reading the manga or comic. Baki full subscription. Oh.
Thanks.
Bit of a nitpicky box. Everything's just getting covered in stuff now. And that's next person. Let's see what else. Got the food snack funds from the snack set.
Thanks.
Let's eat these together. Alright. Another gift. Mirror. And close this.
No way! Thank you!
Also, I noticed she's just wearing like one leg covered in leather. The other one's like bows and just boots. She's just wearing like a skirt, jacket, combo. That's something like that. I'm guessing that's girls like want to wear.
Thanks. Kasane, have you mellowed lately? Like how you talk?
Have I? I'm not particularly aware of it.
Really? I just had the feeling that you're somewhat easier to talk to. Maybe I'm the one who's changed.
Also,
it could be that I
also
understand what
in
you're
Discord,
feeling
your
more
Twitter
since I
feed
know you better.
is awesome. Oh, thank
That
you.
makes me happy.
Why are you joining my Twitter feed? Oh, he's level 5 with Hanabi. Good. Yes, effect, and burn.
It makes me happy to know you trust me. I know I'm in good hands with you. So this is what trust feels like.
The flowers.
Wow, I'm so happy.
Not many people mention my Twitter feed. It's also here on my Twitch Twitch about me. Well, play stream GG. I haven't used that in a while, but I should use it next time I play Halo. So it's everything for her. Okay, now for her, I got a few gifts for her. Self-help book. How not to worry.
Oh, thanks.
This is for me? Thank you. I might not be able to book says, but I'll give it a read. Reading the book now. How to cactus. She likes this a little bit. I do.
Oh,
Thank you.
thanks.
Lots of good art. So you take. Don't see too many people saying like, "Oh man, like hot guys." Just iron, careful with the spine. Thin door, but it needs sunlight. I'll raise it with you. I'll give you the key set as well.
Oh, thanks.
I'm not very good at talking, but I can have some tea. I'll put some purple.
Oh, Kasane, I'm sorry for being startled again.
It's fine. What are you doing?
The flowers bloomed, and I was looking at them. Oh, do you want to see too? You can see my flowers anytime. They like when people look at them, and so do I.
Alright, level 4 now. Sure. You got a T-set present phone. You're gonna need.
I think I might want to talk with you some more. I don't know if it'll work out though.
I have fun talking to you too. I don't
And
think
as
you
you
need
see
to
with
worry
the
about
link,
it going
if you
well.
click on the link, I am doing a giveaway for Dying Light. I have 2 copies of the game, one for the PS4, one for the Xbox. So if you guys are interested in that game, I can give you a copy away. Alright. And depending on who gets what, hopefully I have one person has a PS4, one person has an Xbox.
Okay.
They always have both, you know. Compare which one you like. You know, I played one last night isn't very good. I'll use. Alright, so that's. I think. Okay, no, this is the last one. The young boy. Oops. Blink. Oh, there's Genma too.
Thank you.
There's Genma. This is true. I have a right time every time, but I get cold when I nap. So this will help. Exotic cards. On a scale, die cast steel models is from a exotic cards series. The smallest details are reduced. All enthusiasts. Large line featuring everything classic cars to latest models. Oh.
This is very nice.
I think scale models are a very adult hobby. I've been smitten with them recently. Alright, where's the big guy at? The gym? Oh, she's in the gym. Practicing with her bow staff, I guess. He's right there. He didn't. There you go. That's he's meditating. Yeah, Genma. I got some gifts for you. Here's your Baki full cushion.
Are you sure?
This pattern's for me? Okay. Single candle. A simple candle and candle hole has no scent or decoration. Like playing with those and burn steadily for a long time. People gave fire during meditation. Some use it for training by playing with just the horse push, hunt. Answers extinguish with just their presence. That's a fucking, Kung Fu Warrior shit right there. Man, I was watching this one video earlier right now. It's a little while ago. I was watching it's a Gundam. This is the last time I'm playing, Battlefield, 2042. Instead of saying, oh man, I'd rather be flipping, I'd rather be working, flipping burgers, he said, like, I'd rather be flipping fries. I don't know why. That just made me, like, laugh so badly. And now I can't stop saying that, like, oh, flipping fries. You should put down a shirt, man. Have, Gundam's face, on like a McDonald's employee, flipping fries now. Instead of playing, Battlefield 2042. Speaking of Battlefield 2042, heard that's going free to play. In my opinion, EA should just make all the Battlefield games free to play, and all the future Battlefield games free to play. That's the only way you're gonna redeem the franchise. Watching the flame dance helps the console. You should try it. Alright, you gonna load this?
This is for me?
Oh, combat instructor taught me that, but now it's in a book. No, it's a good opportunity to go back to the basics. Thank you. Cool set.
Hey, I'm grateful.
I was even getting into DIY, making something so I have tools. Oh, oh, you got the tools now. You can do your DIY project. I'm not good at DIY and I don't really care. There you go. Fruit liqueur.
Hey, I'm grateful.
This is a hobby for me, but I can tell this is good stuff. Alright. That's everyone. Unless I want to go out and do some like random side. Theron. Zugawa. Funan. Let's see. Alright. Press. Okay, there's one up there. Could be interesting.
Oh wait, it looks like someone's in trouble near you. Find them and talk to them.
Oh.
When I first used the brain field, it went so smoothly. Maybe that was because of bias. I bet it was. It probably heightened your emotional state temporarily.
It's a beneficial system, but it's not without its own risks.
Fire. I think that's something I ever made. Fire.
I bet I've got some fans out there who can't wait to see me do my thing.
Even the local government is in chaos. My boss told him to speak meeting for the day. This is a holy secretary, but I'm collecting information to help my boss. Chloe Trader Kare. She helped me collect data on Funan Highway. Thank you very much. Please collect yourself. Alright. Oh, that was easy. Oh, you did so many Bond episodes. Mostly, good chunk of people. There's probably a lot of Bond episodes I haven't seen done, so I've been on this side and done. So there's another quest here. So I can go to, I think, Theron City. I think that was another one. So Theron. And here has quest. See, 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's a whole bunch of quests here in Theron.
I got a message for you, Arashi. It's a fan letter. Can you handle it for me? You're good with people, so it shouldn't be too hard for you. Are you saying you want someone else to answer your fan letter? That's rather rude.
Yeah, bitch. I ran into another with a super hard shell. I can't even beat it with one of my signature attacks. You don't have a super attack, you can break a shell. I attack with a whole bunch of spirits. Oh, yeah. Press easy to. Three rat rug. Rat rug. Where were they? Enemy. Cut rug. Abandon them and abandon them. Down, not too hard. I got more quests here. As well, I could probably take them all on. I have new commission from the CERN OSF. I am in charge of development research for OSM battle support system. Good. Okay, so. Decent. Some others are super fast. I don't be tired. Only probably goes quick. Well, it's not like there's anything to do. How do you always have to take them down? You're using some kind of power, but you can't tell you what it is. So. Busy bee. Lightning is quicker. I'll send up box. Alright, well. My quest to do. I might as well, like I said, take them all. Because then I can just mark them all off quickly. One down here. Stop it. I'm so pathetic. I failed my selection mission. If I get close, I get thrashed. But if I put distance between us, just those things, I mean, I'm no match for it at all. I'm going to take the fight to the air, but it's not my forte. Please. Fireproof, generic. Get a little. That one's gonna be bitch and a half, I know. No, that was just like that.
As much as I
got
like
knock him in the air and
slacking
kill
off,
him.
don't hold back if you need me.
Those missions I'll use first. Help with cover. So many here. There are. League Dancer version +4. Power analysis. Alright, I think there's still 2 more. I'm just swimming inside.
It's only natural for you to rely on me.
New homework is going since the video has been closed. I'm glad I believe in Karen. Karen feels sound like greater enemy vice versa. I heard the power can deflect anything. I don't think train to attack. How to repel. How to help. Oh, find out later. Back together. Alright. We're paying infrastructure for the government, but no, new machines have arrived. Time is money, so I can't be wasted. We have to. The truck is probably held up by others. You can hurry and take it down now, right? Fast. Prep. Anything else? No, that's it. Alright. Let's go over story. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. Greenfield, be too young. Ron. Let's see, yeah, combo vision. Combo vision. As you bond deep with allies, you can use combo vision. I think it's probably questioning with filled up brain gauge. Brain drive. Brain drive is a state increased focus is temporary granting various spells such as increased attack, movement, like speed. Brain drain gauge fills up by performing tests. Defeating enemies or receiving damage from the completely fill. With intercept, P3 kitchen running. Psychokinesis, point, teleportation. So once we attack. The psychokinesis follow-up attack speed 5 dummy you can do. Second is follow. Who has like follow? That I guess it had to be him. Combo vision with Kagura. Say slam it. B3 Arista Stand. Brain map. Do I have an aerial? Time pass. Hold. Hold Y in midair to form a downward. With a charge attack, you wrap up. Let's see. Rain Man, let's do. Done. Oh no. SKS before Mabu and correct one. Mabu can do sub level on the way. I do that 4 times. Let's see. We can do sub level on the round. Kibuchi is sub.
You can connect SAS anytime. I found something. Oh, that's our target.
Let's do this.
Let's see. While SNS is active, defeat for Maru can do.
I'll do it.
Preemptive strike.
Let's see, does that count? No.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful. Let's do this.
Leave nothing.
Keep going! I suppose that was pretty good.
Drop something rare.
Keep your guard
Nice job, Kasane.
Enemy is stunned.
Come on.
You can trust me. We still have to
Oh,
get
damn
more?
it. Oh, I got one. Ooh.
Oh, man.
There's a resource reading near here. You should check it out.
Oh, it's like when I kill them.
have the same power, Kasane, but they have synergy.
Ooh.
Good, I made it.
I'm sorry. I'll focus.
Wrist is stamp.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it.
Then does not want the ending. The slam attack. 3-3 wrist is stamp.
Take it easy.
I can still fight.
It's hard to move when you're wet.
You said.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move.
Oh my
if it
God.
hits you.
Oh my god,
My
damn.
body.
Is it that accurate?
Not yet. Damn. We need to regroup.
Looks like we can't go any further. Nothing to open or destroy. Let's find a different path.
Wait, it is too early to give up. We might be able to get to the other side using my power. Please give it a try, Kasane.
Too slow. It's not over yet.
You should leave it to me. Target is down. Let's
You did wrist is stamp. Alright.
go to the next one. I found our target. Look, that other over there.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Can't give up.
Oh my god, that thing is like
Watch out for fire.
1% action. Like, I can't dodge this shit. Oh my god, look at that. I pressed B to dodge, but the game is like, no, you dodge. A little lazy.
Damn.
Thanks. Look, I helped you, you helped me, so we're even.
Pay attention. It's covered in water. It'll be easy to electrify. The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
You goddamn idiot. Oh.
It doesn't matter how many there are.
God damn it. I was about. God damn it. I was. Damn.
This is pretty good.
Lend it to me.
I'll leave it to you.
The oil is making it hard to move.
We need to regroup.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it. It's soaked. Electrokinesis should work.
We need to regroup. Too slow.
We'll corner it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Watch yourself.
What?
Leave it to me.
Thanks, Gemma. Great job.
Too slow.
So this is what the game has become. Being broken into a corner, just being ganked.
Can't give up.
That's literally what's happening.
I have to do something. Time to fight back.
Don't fail.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it.
Here.
The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack.
It's up to you.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Annoying.
Oh god.
Can't fight like this.
Neither can I.
Too slow.
Hey, that other. It's the one we're supposed to take down.
Do
God.
something.
God.
Help
Are
me,
you hurt?
Shion.
Shouldn't be.
Conroe. Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
Let's go, Kyoka. You.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
What? It got me.
Every time. I know I'm about to do my slam attack. Cheating kills it. You idiot. Cheating.
The enemy is stunned. Now's the time. And your last attack was really cool, Kasane.
Support me. We'll do this.
Let's have some fun.
What's Major General Fubuki like normally?
He's too serious. He's got the live your life for others disease. Don't let yourself turn into such a boring adult.
We're children of the state. So as long as we're in the OSF, the growth retardant stops the aging of our bodies, not our minds.
Alright. One good thing I can say about these quests, once you beat it, you just turn in immediately. You don't have to go back to the quest. the item. Only good. Like fucking tourist stand. Dude. Yeah, make this shit way too hard. Way too dumb hard.
Oh, that's our target.
Leave nothing!
Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
Finish it, Kasane!
Let's do
We
this.
still have to get more?
2 out of 4. Good.
Oh man. Yeah, first strike.
Useless. It's over.
Oh, what the fuck? Dude.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
That was brilliant.
It's over.
The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
What points do I got? Yeah. Cool.
I trust you, Kasane.
You got this.
We did it. It lost us.
Let's do this.
Yeah, let's take down the rest just like that.
We had a 4. And one more. More of the stupid tourist tank one.
Oh, that looks like our target.
This is good.
Keep going. It's so. Electrokinesis should work.
Too slow.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
You can trust me.
Request complete.
You're
Yes. Counted. Forward.
last attack was really cool, Kasane.
I'm soaked. It's so hard to move.
I don't feel like buying this thing.
Yeah, let's skip this one.
Also. Order.
It's not a bad idea to take on jobs from military personnel and civilians when you're not on a mission. It's perfect for testing yourself.
What should we...
Got one more of these and I'm done.
Let's do this.
Well done, Kasane.
Dude, god damn. Fuck. I didn't know it was gonna do that much damage. Hit him. God damn it. Someone, I don't know if
It's
I'm
over
gonna do
there.
a whole.
That's
Let me
the other we need to take care of.
This is pretty good. I'll protect you. Thank you for protecting me. We doing this?
Next. I trust you, Kasane. Let's go, Kagero.
We're done. I told you can count on me.
Does that count? Okay. Invisible dance? Brainfield. In Brainfield, defeat 2 Bronyan. Project attack. Right. Use combo feeding. Easy victory. Combo vision. Get one whiny. And I'm in the. Yeah. I'm saying every wrong button. The guy would just. Gotta find this big ugly thing and inform me. Vision. There's only one.
Shiden's electrokinesis might work. I confirmed a water attack. Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to move.
over.
Your finisher was good, Kasane.
Keep up!
Keep your Kasane, I know my power will help.
It's over.
You should leave it to me.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Keep your guard.
Took all the good shots, Kasane.
Stop. Where is that thing?
I'm not done yet.
If I get the timing right, I might be able to use the construction equipment around here for an attack.
It's over.
Hey, Rocket Man, gonna hype the sub, dog. You so much for that.
There, that should do it.
And they prime stuff too.
Nice job, Kasane.
Nice, man. That's
Hey,
awesome.
that other! It's the one we're supposed to take down.
Let's see, which one is it?
How could I? No way.
Virus Santa? How you supposed to do that? Thank you so much. Alright. Hey, welcome to the Wii. Alright, let's use this one. Use Comet Vision with cheating. Do we use Virus Santa?
We need to regroup.
You got this.
Well done. It seems the enemy has lost sight of us.
Finish it, Kasane!
Focusing attack. Damn it.
My turn.
You ready?
Nice setup.
Yeah. Feels like I can't do any damage. Because once you... Feels like once the...
Damn, let's do this. More.
That seems to be the spot.
Got it. Check.
Instant. Alright, let's see, does that work? No.
You can trust me.
My turn.
Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
It's over.
That was a good attack.
Instant. Nah, that didn't work either. That's so much bullshit though.
Choka's duplication should be useful.
I don't want to fight these guys. Let's skip them for now. These guys fucking suck. That's fun.
I found something.
If I head down here, maybe you face that thing. There you go, it's right there.
I see. We're saving our strength. Here we go!
Enemy is stunned.
It's close.
I can't believe this.
Alright, so...
You'll be shocked if you get attacked with electricity when you're wet. Be careful.
We'll corner it.
Don't fail.
Aim for that spot.
Soaking wet!
Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move. Ow!
Only I'll do like fighting
Stay
stuff.
tight. Thank you, Sugumi.
I'm not done yet. More power.
Let's do this.
I guess a little less health.
It's working. Focus on that spot. I confirmed a water attack. Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to move. Pay attention.
I need to regroup.
Quiet.
Are you hurt? Shouldn't be.
Kagero. Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
No way.
Got me.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you. It dropped something rare.
Fuck, are you kidding me? I did it too early. God damn it.
Looks like
Oh,
there's a
man, this is
resource
just
reading.
too fucking hard. Yeah, that's why they make this thing so hard. You have to defeat the enemy with that. Don't defeat the enemy with that move. No, it doesn't work. And it never does any. It never does any damage. Only when it's cool. Only at the very end when you do a little teeny tiny bit of damage, and it's never enough to kill him. And then the next move kills him. Are you kidding?
Kasane, I know my power will help.
No way.
Don't fuck for you. Man, bullshit. Game has that high level amount of bullshit. Alright. I tried. I got some. And that's it. Fucking gamer. Just, yeah. We're gonna really make sure you know, the ass type. Alright, fucking game. Why are you wasting an hour?
Everyone, Major General Fubuki is up.
Seems like he's all fine. Says he's ready to talk.
I see. I get the basic idea. The expansion of the Kunad Gate and Togetsu's schemes. You did a good job gathering all this information.
What we need to focus on now is stopping Togetsu's plans.
If we let them be, they'll just send someone else after us. And then civilians could end up getting hurt.
Do you have any idea how to stop them?
Well, I do have one idea. What if we were to shut down Babe, Togetsu's control computer? The Red Strings research, execution of the plan, that's all Babe.
So you're saying if we can shut Babe down, that will stop Togetsu's plans?
All right. You're the ones best suited to make a decision with the information we have, so I'll follow your lead. I'll leave Togetsu to you, but if there's anything I can do, let me know.
Could you act as a go-between for the new Himuka government and the Seiran provisional government for us? The new Himuka government is in a state of confusion. Resolving that could restrict Togetsu's movements.
So you want me to get the governments to agree to a ceasefire?
If you can fan the underlying insecurity and suspicions the politicians have for Togetsu well enough, they'll definitely say yes.
Right, I'll give it a shot. I'm not a politician though, so I don't know if they'll listen to me. I'll use my influence as a regiment commander the best I can. I'll get ready for negotiations right away.
Fubuki, don't get yourself into trouble.
You too, sis. Take care of them.
I think we're safe leaving Suo and Seiran to Major General Fubuki.
So, we're infiltrating Togetsu. What's our battle plan?
Kagero and Kyoka have useful information on the area. We should use it to make a plan.
Oh, sorry. Do you mind if I leave that to you, Major? Yuito,
I want to talk to you before you go to Togetsu.
Okay. What is it?
You don't know? Hey, how about we go somewhere else? Let's see. I'll wait for you in Kikuchiba. Come when you have the time.
Kagura?
Sorry, I'll be right back. I'll leave the strategizing to you.
Hey, Yuito!
Hanabi, wait. Sugumi, everyone, there's something I have to tell you.
You too, Kasane?
This is about Kaguro, right? We should listen.
No. Kaguro killed Yuito's dad? I don't want to believe it.
There is much I want to say, but perhaps we should follow him. I worry about leaving them alone.
That's why I told all of you. We should go to Kikuchiba too.
Alright. Here not that long ago.
Considering the situation at the scene, I thought Kaguro may be responsible.
Whether it was Kasane or Kaguro, the fact that the perpetrator was in the OSF will be even harder on Yuito.
I ain't Pat forward.
Was that oil? It'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful. If Yuito learns the truth,
Oh.
he won't try to kill Kaguro, will he? Let's hurry and catch up to them. Use pyrokinesis with SAS.
I need my yeah. I don't feel like fighting. I've got to still fighting. And I get battle whoever I can. I've kind of weak.
No way!
I see. We're pushing ahead.
Yuito, Kaguro! Did we interrupt you?
Kaguro, let me see your wounds. I'll try to fix you up.
Thanks, Sugumi.
Did everyone hear that? About my father?
Yeah, Kasane told us. Are you alright?
I guess so. For now. Please, tell me what happened to him.
Right. Where to begin?
Kaguro, this is just a conjecture on my part. But wasn't it orders from Togetsu?
It was indeed. I'm an assassin sent on a mission from Togetsu to infiltrate Suo.
I see. So you weren't hired by the Seiron government.
It seems Chairman Sumeragi was more distrustful of Togetsu than the former chairman. They considered him a threat.
So you assassinated him for Togetsu?
If I wanted to crush Togetsu's plans, Babe's plans, I couldn't be seen as a troublemaker. So it was self-defense. Had I done a little better, though, I could have fooled them and gotten by not having to assassinate anyone. Look, I'm really sorry about Chairman Sumeragi. If you tell me to face the consequences, I will. But first, I want to finish dealing with Togetsu. I know that's asking a lot, but please.
Who is the she you mentioned? Is she the reason?
I suppose I have to tell you. I have a family I left on the moon. A wife and a daughter. I first met my wife when we were getting ready to emigrate to Earth and had our daughter. If emigration no longer happens, my daughter no longer exists. I won't let that happen. That's why I have to do everything I can to stop them from using the red strings.
It was all to protect your daughter.
This was 2,000 years ago. She's been dead a long time, so I'm sure you think it all sounds silly. But I don't want my family, my daughter's existence, to be erased.
If your family is so important to you, why did you leave them on the moon? You could have just brought them to Earth with you.
Yeah.
I could have if I was a normal colonist, but that wasn't the case. I was an agent placed among the colonists. My job was to make the redevelopment of Earth fail.
Why? The moon spent 1,000 years fixing the Earth's environment. To sabotage it when it was almost finished.
Did things change on the moon? If my memory serves me correctly, I heard that something flew in from outer space.
You don't know? It's kind of a long story, but I'll tell you what happened 2,000 years ago. It was when Yakumo Sumeragi and the colonists immigrated to Earth. A comet passed close by the moon. The comet left behind the unknown substance called other particles in space. Gravity then began pulling those particles down to Earth and the moon. Earth was still mostly unpopulated, so the effects were unknown, but the moon began to have cases of people turning into monsters.
Monsters? Do you mean...
Yes. Metamorphosis. If a living creature comes into contact with the other particles, they change into aberrations. Into others. At the time, the redevelopment of Earth had moved to the final step of gravity control. If that were sabotaged, we could stop the other particles falling to the moon. Basically, that was the Moon Faction's plan, and I was an agent who had been given secret orders to carry it out.
Yakumo Sumeragi and the rest of the colonists were already on Earth. You were just gonna leave them to die?
It's terrible, I know. But people like Yakumo resisted the moon's wishes, and the plan ended in failure. So the moon put Plan B into action. They pushed the other particles toward Earth, surrounding it, and making it so we couldn't return home.
Other particles surrounding Earth. The extinction belt. I think it's safe to say that the moon's space technology is far ahead of ours.
The moon was overpopulated at the time, and I heard most of the people went to Earth. It was probably a plan to reduce the population.
I was cut off from the moon, so staying on Earth was the only option. I don't know what happened on the moon after that.
The metamorphosis might have spread. More people like my sister.
Even so, I believed that my family was safe, and joined Togetsu so I could return to the moon. I went in and out of cold sleep many times, trading off with comrades as we searched for a way to break through the extinction belt. But after several awakenings, I realized Togetsu had changed their plans. There was just no way I could allow them to reset history. That's why becoming a traitor was the path I chose.
I understand. My father wasn't perfect. He would often make mistakes, especially when it came to how he led the government. But he was family, the only father I had. I just can't forgive you for killing him. But it's because of that. I understand your desire to protect your family. So let's stop Togetsu together. I will always resent you. But I think I can stand up to them with you.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I might have done something distasteful to further my goal, if I had taken a wrong turn somewhere as well. So, I think I understand a little bit of your actions.
You know, you're much more mature than I am. Or maybe I'm just too immature. I guess in the end, I made you decide after all. So lame. Let me help you stop Togetsu.
Are you finished?
Kasane, I caused you so much trouble. I'm sorry.
Stop acting so meek all of a sudden. It's weird.
Kasane, I thought you were the one who killed my father. I'm sorry I doubted you.
It's just as much my fault for not saying anything. When I wanted to kill you, I thought that having you hate me would keep me focused on the task.
I guess that makes sense.
So, you don't have to apologize.
Yeah, okay. That's enough talk for now then. I'm sure you all have your own questions. Even I don't understand what's going on. But we have to work together and focus on what needs to be done.
If that is your decision, I don't think we have anything else left to say.
All right. So our main mission is to go to Togetsu as soon as we can and stop Babe.
What do you think of using my power to make everyone invisible in order to infiltrate it?
We should probably assume that Kagero and I are both known traitors by now.
We don't have time to dwell on it. It's dangerous. But I believe Kagero's plan has potential.
Togetsu probably doesn't expect an attack from such a small force. Let's consider it a sneak attack.
Okay, let's do it. First, we'll climb Hiyano Mountain and get close to Togetsu.
That was not good on my nerves. Don't scare me like that.
I'm glad you're both okay.
Wataru, Haruka, I'm sorry I made you worry.
Yeah. You know, mountain. Around.
I want to be useful too. We could use our psychokinesis.
Okay, yep, fine.
Now! We did it! The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move as it hits you.
I guess even Suguru has given up on me
did was terrible. Still, I won't stop being friends with you.
Friends. It's been years since anyone called me that. Thanks.
Much. I want to give you one gift sub. Ghost. Always been here. Trying to be a better person. Trying to be a better, streamer. Do those things.
We're almost to Togetsu. Kagero, are you ready?
An earthquake?
The shaking. It's similar to the big earthquake at Kunad Highway.
I think it's over.
Is everyone okay? The Kunad Gate just briefly put out some strange numbers.
An earthquake-type shaking was felt all across New Himuka. It wasn't too severe, so there shouldn't be too much damage.
We're fine here. There was no significant damage to Hiano Mountain.
It must have been caused by the Kunad Gate.
Hey! Togetsu is doing all kinds of research on it too, right?
Yes. While we're stopping Babe, we should dig up as much useful information as we can.
Yuito, how's your head? Do you feel anything weird about your power? Any abnormalities?
Huh? No, not really. My head hasn't hurt at all since everyone gave me my memory back. Why?
That's good then. When we were fighting, I felt... How can I describe it? It was like your power was spilling over. You might have just been excited. Does that kind of thing happen to you?
It is true that powers are affected by emotions. However, if that was not the case...
There is a theory that it is a sign of decaying mental abilities. Apparently, when abilities are about to disappear, they become strangely more powerful.
So you're saying my powers are going to go away?
Apparently, it's been observed in rare cases along with the aging of the brain. It shouldn't be happening to you now.
Yes, that's true. However, his brain has suffered quite a bit of damage.
I also used to be a dud, so it might be different from a normal human brain too.
What? You were a dud?
Oh, right. I didn't tell you guys yet.
You became a psionic from an experiment when you were a kid? I can't believe you were a dud.
Do you know how long my power will last? Will it disappear today or tomorrow?
It's not that sudden. But there haven't been many cases, so I can't say for sure.
We're not sure that's what it is anyway. This is all just an assumption.
I know that. If it's not going to be sudden, I won't think about it for now.
Sorry for adding to your worries. Don't get too caught up about it.
It's okay. I didn't realize it myself, so I'm glad you said something.
Okay.
Anyway, we should start watching our surroundings. We're near Togetsu.
Time to turn invisible. You ready?
Yes. We'll go right in.
Yuito, I'm curious about what Kagero said. Are you really feeling alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. My power apparently won't go away too soon, so we just have to see what happens.
Okay. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Alright.
It's tough to keep this up with this many people.
There's not much security inside, just like we thought.
All right. We'll go straight to Babe.
Look out!
Damn!
Here they come. The Togetsu design children.
Looks like they were expecting us.
We have to break through.
How? We're surrounded.
Figure something out. If we run now, there will be even more security next time.
I'll use teleportation.
Not with this many people. We don't know the layout inside Babe.
I know the location, and we have to take our chances. Kasane is right. We may not have another opportunity. If we get close to Babe, they'll have to take precautions. So why don't we just take the risk?
I trust you.
Let's get this done.
This is getting
Luca, do it!
Not as toys anyway.
Here we go.
And wasn't he also a dud as well? Must be ominous. One and only.
This is the entrance to Babe.
Good. It worked.
Nice one, Luca. Maybe you should rest a little.
No, I appreciate the concern, but I don't think we have that kind of time.
Huh? Others. Why?
Hey, Haruka! Wataru! Damn, Cynet has been cut off.
I don't know why there are others here, but we're better off than before.
Yeah, there's not too many. Let's take them out.
Use the SAS.
I'm off. The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Let's do this.
That should do it. Pay attention. A chance. It's down. Let's finish it.
Got it. Check.
Great job. That was a good move.
You got this!
That's actually cool.
I sense no others around us.
This is bad. I never thought they'd toss a bunch of others around inside the Babe building.
You didn't know? Wait, what do you mean, toss? Do you mean they caught others and brought them here? Or maybe they know how to metamorphose, like Suo?
Togetsu possesses the other particles. They used them to make others. This is the first time I've seen them used like this, though.
The others were born here, by placing live creatures in contact with the other particles.
Should we keep going this way if we want to shut down Babe?
I don't have the blueprints to the building, though it looks like the command center is as far inside as you can go.
The terminal that tried to take control of Yuito only connects to the superficial information on Babe.
All right, let's just keep going. I'm not done yet.
lined up are part of Babe's computer network?
Yeah, it's on the level of Arahabaki and Suo.
I trust you, Kasane.
This other creates dummies. We'll need to attack the real ones, so observe carefully.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Got it! We did it.
Let's go. Run through it. Fine. Damn. Okay.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot. That seems to be the spot.
There's nowhere to run. Let's keep going.
That's, I like it. Here we go. Yeah, ooh. Baby. So I'm new to the end of the game. I'm gonna play until I beat the game. How long it takes. Frame map, let's go do it. Yeah, wow. Beat him.
You got this.
Nice! It lost us!
Little eel shit.
This is nothing.
We need to regroup.
Those.
I'll leave it to you.
Well, that's now time.
Let's have some fun.
Looks like we can't go any further. Nothing to open or destroy.
Let's do this.
Oh no!
It's not a still fight.
This is nothing.
We need to regroup.
You got this.
You're kidding me. It hit me right there. Kind of bullshit. Fucking bullshit.
Are you hurt? Shouldn't be.
Kagero. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Let's go, Kagero.
Keep on using invisibility. Good stuff. Keep on going. Keep on pushing through. Hope heaven they don't lock.
You can trust me.
Hot. I need to put it out.
Oh yeah, how is it supposed to do?
Let's do this.
Gonna go back to this. Heal up. Reheal.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
My power is yours.
I'll protect you. Thank you for protecting me.
There's nowhere to run.
That seems to be the spot.
You got this.
Okay, the enemy has lost us. Take it easy.
That was close.
I'm soaked.
Let's go, Kagero.
I can still
I'll do it.
Yeah.
It's over.
You got this.
Oh my god.
I'm not done yet.
Leave it to me.
Thanks, Gemma. Great job. The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Oh god. Oh god. I can't
That seems to
feel.
be the spot.
Checkmate. I'm not done yet.
Look cool.
It's down. Let's finish it. I'm getting stronger.
Alright, I just don't. Okay, you got that tab open while waking up. Okay, RPD X4 so much. Cute. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself. Let's see. I find more of these. Oh, save again. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Thank you so much. Glad some people are able to drop by. Farming Simulator 2022. Alright, yeah. I remember we had a couple copies of those games. They got all sold out now.
You can trust me.
How did it know I was
Shorted out. If we give it even more electricity, it'll probably electrify the entire area.
It seems
Oh my
broken.
god.
We may be able to use it as a weapon if we put enough electricity into it.
Let's try it. Kasane, try using my power on.
Let's get rid of them.
Damn. Jesus Christ, this does so much damage. Why do you do something like that?
Enemy is stunned.
Thing is fair. Dude, this is bullshit.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Go.
Let's finish this.
Won't work.
Let's do this.
Alright.
Gotta get rid of saliva scent. That'll work.
Useless. Check.
Then after that is Gator card.
Kasane, try using my power on that machine. We might be able to use it to attack.
We need to regroup.
Let's regroup now. Damn, we're getting roasted.
You got this.
Some are close to their limit.
I'll do it.
Go.
Enemy is stunned.
Let's see. You gotta break this guy, attack his back.
How's this?
We spots on his back.
We'll corner it.
Leave nothing!
It's on fire.
I'll leave it to you.
Ooh, boy, that's pretty fucking cool.
Let's go!
Alright, Genma.
That seems to be
Punch in
the
his
spot.
fucking face. Perfect time to alligate him.
Stay down. We did it.
See, alright, 6 points. This power is fucking cool. Obviously, has some good ass powers.
Let's have some fun.
It may appear to be a dead end at first glance, but I think we can make it to the other side with my power.
So when you teleport, what would happen if there was a tree where you were going? You would probably break if you hit it.
Not only would it break, it might cause a nuclear explosion. So I can only teleport to places I know are safe. When the area is out of my visual range, I need someone with clairvoyance, like you. I always appreciate your help.
I'm glad I can help, even though I'm not very strong.
Oh, that's fine. I want her to do their part on the team. If you want to, you can please join my giveaway. You can like if you want to get a copy of Giant Light. $5.19. That's wait.
Let's go, Kagero.
Invisibility is like the MVP, man. I would not like going through this level without it. Seems like such a pain, yeah. While you fight, while you form. Yeah. Game. Not that good. I'm glad tells her why I did win. I think that game might be way better.
You can trust me. Useless.
Look out.
Finish it, Kasane!
Let's do this.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Not yet. It's not over.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Support me.
Burn it down!
It feels like doing teleporting between so much easier to dodge. Oh yeah, it feels so much better. I feel like I'm actually doing damage. Winning. Something I don't say that often.
Let's go, Kagero.
closest one.
I need your help.
I'm playing this one for or B. I'm gonna go get this play. Ah, okay. See, we gotta do this. You guys didn't miss it. I look at this guy.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
It's all in how you use it.
Let's take it down.
I'll do it. It's over.
One's burning.
Both dead.
You got this.
Useless.
Nice job.
Let's go, Kyoka.
Thank you, Yuko.
That seems to be the spot. Go!
I'll do it. It's over.
Sonic.
Oh, boy.
Damn! I'm getting roasted!
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
I need your help. Please, Yuito. There's nowhere to run.
There you go. Come up.
Doing all right?
I trust you!
But I still feel bloodlust. That other is still around. Find it with Segumi's power.
Let's keep going. More power.
You can do it!
Help me, Shiden. Spread it out.
Damn, damn, I don't. I didn't. Shit. Damn, are you kidding me? Fucking damn, I did. See, this is the bullshit part. You never get a chance to heal yourself. You can try to dodge, but it's almost impossible. But the game's like, hey, you know what? We're gonna make this fuck you too. We're gonna make these. These are like normal enemies, but they made them much harder than I've had.
We did it. It
I think I've died more against them than anything else. What? That didn't. No!
Let's do this.
Damn.
My invisibility!
This is nothing.
Hey, snap out of it.
You can trust me.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Oh, damn, it knows I've been using visibility, so it can predict it perfectly.
You got this.
That's close.
Some are close to their limit. That seems to be the spot.
Useless. Checkmate.
Let's coordinate.
That should do it.
How's this?
It's down. Let's finish it.
Got it. I trust you, Kasane.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Break apart. Let's keep going.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Oh my god. Like, it's almost dead, yet it does. It has the ability to do like really powerful attacks. Like, we're about to die.
Not quite
We're
as
still
good as me,
using
though.
I'm not
super
done
OP
yet.
attack.
Help me, Shiden.
Shoot it.
Pay attention.
Oh.
That was close. No other choice.
Might have to. We see if I use. Let's see if this helps out. Feels like this never helps out. You think this would be like God of War, where the thing doing a shit ton of damage and it's like hurting people, but nah, this really does good. It's like, oh, you got hit once, you're dead.
The trash needs to be taken out.
Like, look at it. I don't know what damage is hitting me, but it is just doing its shit.
Bubbling up inside me. Nobody can beat me. Know your place, you nobody.
We need to regroup.
I'm not done yet. Cut the noise.
Ah.
My power is yours.
There's nowhere to run.
You think this thing was like really boosting health? Make all my attacks crazy strong.
Oil. Watch out for fire. Burning. It'll work. That seems to be the spot.
I'll leave it to you.
There was one right here. Going backwards for no reason. No reason. No reason. Next floor.
What is this place? Another one?
I think that was bigger than last time. Do you think the Kunad Gate is expanding?
Yeah.
We don't have time for chit-chat. We need to keep moving.
Wait a moment.
That voice.
Please listen to me.
Red screen.
Mom?
Mother?
Huh?
What?
Huh? That's your mother, right, Yuito? What is she doing here? And Kasane, what did you just say?
This is a vision created by Babe. What an underhanded trick.
Wakana was a precious person. She was a successful design children model, and she had the power of the red strings.
My mother was one of them?
And she is important to both Yuito and Kasane.
Wakana took care of Kasane when she was little. I heard she fled from Togetsu after an incident.
I thought those Togetsu bastards killed Mother. That's what I remember anyway.
So, Yuito's mom ran away from Togetsu, and then met his dad in Suo?
Chairman Sumeragi may have provided refuge to her, once he found out she was connected to Togetsu.
That is why I thought this form would be best to get you to listen. Yuito, Kasane, you must know. This world is in danger of destruction at the hands of the Kunad Gate. It is not only Togetsu. There are many people living in Suo and Seiron, all over New Himuka. To save all of the people who are important to you, I must have your help.
Help?
Yurito, I apologize for leaving you alone while you were still young. If you come with me now, your loneliness will be cured. Kasane, do you remember that puppy? That little dog was your friend. If nothing is done, everyone will die. All your friends in the world will die just like your puppy. Will you both help me? Connect your minds and become one with me. Use the red strings to save the world.
Don't use my mom for your dirty schemes.
Mother wouldn't say things like that. You're not fooling anyone.
Is that the best a machine can come up with? You really underestimated these two.
A foolish decision. The brain of the Wakana that you love has already been processed and made a part of me.
What did you say?
Are human brains being used as organic parts for Babe?
So then, that means my mom wasn't attacked by others after all. It was you, Babe. No, Togetsu. You stole my mother's brain!
All of it was to save the world.
What do you mean, save? You're only saving yourselves.
You can't sway me with visions of Mother. You don't want us to get any further.
I won't let you use my mom anymore. I will stop Babe!
Alright. This kind of also reminds me of the end of,
Run! The floor is collapsing!
Reminds me of the end of here. Weird AI using vision.
I'm glad everyone's alright.
What is this place?
Something feels different. What? The floors again!
This is bad. Everyone, run!
Tsugumi, is there a place we can teleport to?
This is the only path. Wait. Another is coming. It's big.
I hope I don't have to fight that. I have to fight. It looks like something out of fucking, Elden Ring. But I do have to fight. Really fun. Pull is clashing quickly behind you. You must keep moving yourself to fall. You know, do dash. Fall. So you have to use dash, jump.
Let's have some fun.
Don't even think about taking that other down. Meaning we have to run away.
I can't see the bottom. If we fall, we'll die. What is this? It's ridiculously huge!
Hanabi, focus on running. Don't stop!
Let's do this.
Relax and use SAS.
The weird, like.
The enemy is gigantic, but it seems to be just observing.
Oh shit! Shit, get hit one time. Shit. Hey, man.
taking that other down. Meaning we have to run away.
I can't see the...
Oh, this is not good. You can't just run away. You have to use. Huh?
I'm off.
Don't even think about taking that other down. Meaning we have to run away.
I can't see the bottom. If we fall, we'll die. What is this? It's ridiculously huge.
Hanabi, focus on running. Don't stop.
It goes into like this side-scrolling view.
Let's do this.
Invisible.
Relax and use SAS.
The enemy is gigantic, but it seems to be just observing for now. If we keep evading the oncoming others, we should be able to make it out, right?
I need your help.
I would like to think so, but you can't let your guard down until we're out of here. Yuto's
Come on.
right. It seems like they're not giving it their all yet. Don't drop your guard, everyone.
Give it to me, Arashi. Let's go, Kagura.
What's with this monster? It's going in way too hard. There must be an exit up ahead.
We have to make it there somehow.
Look, is that big center over there? Just a little more.
Okay, let's break through.
I beat that thing. I didn't attack it once, so that's fuck. There's no point. Trying to do any like the animations in this game is like click like cool down, so that makes it fully
That's right. The exit will be sealed. Yuito!
Got that shit back.
Joka, you're on!
Right!
Oh, nice. Crushing it with his own power. Well, that's actually kind of cool. That's kind of a cool way to kill the boss.
We may have fallen, but at least it wasn't to our deaths.
So this is the real Babe?
That's right. We should be able to access all of Babe from here and shut it down as well.
Oh, it looks like something's already processing.
What's going on?
Babe is implementing emergency procedures. Could it be because we made it this far? I felt something just now. It felt like the red strings. What's going on, Arashi?
I can't believe it. It's totally empty.
Huh? What do you mean empty?
I meant just what I said. All the data has been erased without a single trace. It feels vindictive.
So you mean Babe shut down of its own accord?
I like your wishful thinking, but something just doesn't seem right.
Regardless, it doesn't look like Babe can do anything anymore. So is it safe to say we've managed to stop Togetsu's plan?
I'd be lying if I said I was completely free of doubt. But at least at this point, it's clear that this computer is useless.
The connection is restored. Hey, are you guys okay?
Oh, it's Wataru! The network blocker must be gone. That must mean Babe really is shut down.
You shut down Babe! Fantastic!
Another earthquake.
I feel like it keeps getting stronger.
Wataru, that quake.
Yeah, another anomaly was observed at the Kunad Gate, and they're becoming more frequent.
I'm glad we stopped Togetsu's plan, but I don't like that we lost all the research data.
There could have been information on the Kunad Gate.
Hey, Kagero, Kyoka, is the research data saved somewhere else, or do you know someone who knows about it?
It's very unlikely. The research of red strings spans over hundreds of years.
It's a power filled with mystery to begin with. There probably isn't a single person who understands the whole thing.
So we have no leads?
Guys, there is someone. She's involved with Togetsu and is knowledgeable about the red strings.
Who?
Wakana. She fostered Kasane, who has the power of red strings. She must have had enough knowledge to be able to raise Kasane to control it.
What are you saying? Yuhito's mom is dead.
So we should go ask her directly.
Directly? You can't be serious.
By using the red strings?
Yes. We don't seem to have any other options.
Even still, I'm worried. It may damage Yuito's brain.
Let's do it. If we don't do anything, the Kunad Gate will just keep expanding and bring the end of the world that much closer. I want to do everything I can, even if it doesn't work. Let's use the red strings.
And we'll do everything in our power to help. So, what exactly are you going to do?
If we're going to make this work, we need to keep strong emotions in check. Let's go to the Kunad Gate. I've jumped from there before, so I think it'll be easier to remember the feeling.
You want to recreate what happened when the gate opened? All right, let's head there.
I was thought my mom was attacked and killed by others one year, but I was wrong. It was Togetsu that killed her. Great other assault on the city into where they were clearly laid to wait around the city, saying that all else possible in the city. And her mother Togetsu prevented the other attack killed Sana in order to take her brain. I want to learn about them some more. Which fucking ass. They have 4 points. Hey, the feelings we got to one. So none of it ever happened today. Yeah, we did. All the fun stuff and crap stuff. Anything about point. Anything about point. Everything was gone. Being used, being together, being messed way. How could that happen? But a way of never existed. And keep answering. Yeah, yes. You know, so it's only supposed to be good using methods. You would think about it, kind of scary. Maybe the scariest thing I ever heard. Yeah, very scary and sad. I think. It was a bad way to stop it. So the future of this world,
You can trust me.
No, gate's covered in red string.
The Kunad Gate. Has it always been that big?
It's definitely expanding, but it's still smaller than what it will be in 50 years.
This place brings back a lot of memories. The red strings. I think there's a good chance this is going to work.
Okay. I hope I know what it feels like.
We'll give you SAS support. We should be able to boost your powers if we link our brains together.
There's no telling what kind of dangers there will be, so it would be best to come back to the present as soon as possible. In order for you to have the greatest chance of success, you need to have an exact time and place to jump to meet Wakana.
October 4th, 2009. The old OSF hospital in Lokusho City. If we go there, I know we'll see my mom. That was the day she died. I was in the hospital then, so it's definite.
The others attacked Lokusho City that day, so the hospital moved to its new location in Suo.
All right. I don't know if it'll work, but let's try envisioning that place and time in our minds.
Are all 10 of us going? A group that big will stand out in a hospital.
About that. Like my teleportation ability, I imagine it will be too stressful on the brain to move that many people at once.
So, should we narrow down the amount of people that are going?
Kasane, this may be difficult to hear, but I believe you jumping alone would have the lowest risk.
Luca?
Regardless, those without the power of the red strings will be pulled back after a set time has passed. If we were to go with you, it would needlessly increase the strain on you and Kasane.
Then I'm going too. I can't let Kasane go by herself.
No, I agree with Luca. Though for a different reason. Yuito, if you meet your younger self, then there's no telling what might happen. It may just be a theory, but I think it's a risk we can easily avoid in this attempt.
But if I make sure I don't see myself... No, I guess we can't be sure. But Kasane going by herself...
I won't be alone. Everyone will be supporting me through the SAS. And since you have the same power, if you stay here, you can act as a marker for me to return to the present. That's what I think, at least.
So I'm like a beacon. Okay, but don't try to do anything crazy.
I won't. I promise.
Alright,
Give me your hand. Lend me your red strings.
Of course, it's the least I can do. If you're trying to recreate what happened, my power should help. Alright, let's begin.
Try to imagine it. 11 years ago at the OSF hospital. And Mother.
It's shaking! The Kunad Gate is reacting!
Do it!
Take me to Mother!
Kasane, we'll be waiting for you.
She was her mother, but like, she was a mother. So I guess this is doing an argue factor and now came Yuto.
This is the same as before. What is this place? The place where Mother has...
just have to imagine it in my mind. The old OSF hospital 11 years ago.
I was short on time, so it's probably complete, but yeah, it was for the past club. There were battles between others, and I guess we designed to on the gate was going to the conquer saying code. I know you're doing stuff, but I don't know, but I haven't even able to meet goals in past. Task Sunny, yet Randall duo, but like there, but so you stay in the city. Sister, Suki, girl, all of us went on date back then. Sister again, Burrito. Alright.
This is it.
Where am I? This is the hospital, right? Information for patients. Today is October 4th, 2009. I jumped right to when I wanted. I sort of have a sense of the red strings now. I don't think I can use them repeatedly, though. I should start looking for Mother.
Alright. Right here on the other side. What's gonna happen? Hurry up.
Oh, you're Kasane. Oh, Huh? One day I received a memory from the future. I saw you in Togetsu. I guess Babe won its wager. It proved the potential of the red strings. Mother? What do you mean? I don't understand. The brains of past users of the red strings are connected to Babe's core. None of them were as strong as you, though. Babe used those minds to create pseudo-red strings to transfer data across time to red strings users in the past. Transfer? So the data wasn't erased. But how do you know that? I felt a tug from my brain inside Babe. Its data was transferred into my head. Is that even possible? Babe took a risk so that its plan wouldn't be foiled. A huge amount of data was transferred into me. It felt like my head was split open and I fainted. When I woke up, I was astonished at the information I was given. Even so, I'm sure I wasn't sent all the information. That's how I learned that you were alive and well. This isn't the moment for reminiscing, though. I'm sure you're short on time. Thank you, Mother. I want you to tell me what you know about the Kunad Gate. Is Yuito's death really the only way to destroy it? Yes, it is. As long as Yuito lives, the world will be destroyed by the Kunad Gate. Which is exactly why I made the proper preparations for that not to happen. Now, while the red strings are active, is my only chance to try it. Bring me to your time. All right. I don't know the reason why, but I'll do what you say.
Hey,
Wait.
is
First,
that
I
one
have to find
game
Yuito.
best? Okay, I've just been
Find
heavily
him?
drinking. Although I put
We're playing hide and seek. It's all right. He's hiding right over there. I finally finished the device to protect Yuito from memory damage.
no, it's just them
Is
two.
that
They
the
have
ear
red
cuff
eyes.
that Yuito still wears?
It's actually a tag the OSF hospital made to manage special patients, but this is a special order. If you swap this for the one Yuito is wearing now, he'll be all right. Then we'll go to the future.
Okay, then we need to get Yuito.
Oh, Yuito, wait!
Another warning. It's starting. I'll keep you safe, Mother. Let's go after Yuito.
Others could show up at any time. I have to find Yuito fast.
Where are you, Yuito?
Yuito! Mother, look out!
Done. Done. We need that cup. We need to give that to you to protect his brain. Brain with damage.
Mother, hurry! Yes.
You guys brain. That sucks.
Yuito!
Yuito! Don't move!
Oh. Yeah. I've activated his silence. Doesn't matter if he was a dud. He didn't have any. But that quickly
I made it. Just in time.
her going to from the future back to the past cost power.
I'm sorry. Explaining will take too long. Just let me put this on you. You see, Wakana... Your mom asked me to make sure you wear it.
Yeah. Okay.
Why does his voice sound like young Kai, or young Izzy, young Matt?
You have to live. No matter what.
Are you all right?
Is anyone hurt?
Well, that guy got his brain chomped.
Get this child to safety. He's Joe Sumeragi's son.
Understood. Come this way.
I put the cuff on Yuito.
Thank you. People can see us here. Come this way.
All right, then.
Yes, let's go.
This'll work. I need to think of Yuito and return to my time.
Take me to your time.
So we gotta go back to the present, 11 years. This is getting pretty interesting, I gotta say. The game's getting real interesting. Plot, and with Yurito and Sane, Sana here. strings and all that.
It's the same as the vision Babe showed us, which means...
Mom? Why are you here? What's going on?
Yuito. Mother! We'll talk later. Her brain must be under a lot of stress. Let's find a place to rest.
Back to the hideout.
But won't she be pulled back to her time while resting?
Don't worry. Though weak, I am a user of the red strings.
We need to hurry back to the hideout.
Wakana should be fine once she has some sleep. There's no damage done to her brain. It seems like it was just exhaustion. Good. I'm glad it's not serious.
She said she could stay in this time for a while, so let's give her some rest.
Hopefully no.
If it's true that Wakana has Babe's research data, then that's a hopeful sign.
That reminds me. There was something we talked about inside Babe that had me curious. They were making others, but is that the same metamorphosis technique as New Himuka?
It might be. It's very likely that Naomi was shot with a special bullet that contained other particles. I never could figure out how much New Himuka actually understood about them.
But if they have the technique to incorporate other particles into a bullet, they should be able to do something about the extinction belt.
If neither New Himuka nor Togetsu can do it, managing it must be very difficult. Perhaps it has something to do with the amount of particles.
The extinction belt is made of other particles, right? So the others that fall from the sky must have been some kind of animal before.
It's not birds. We learned it's in the stratosphere. But then, what animals could they be?
Well, they most likely came from outer space, outside the extinction belt.
Human?
Like the moon.
You're almost right. There's a moon station on the outer edge of the extinction belt that contains genetic information of many animals, or so they say.
So the others falling to Earth was instigated by the moon too. That means no matter how much we fight, the others will be born infinitely.
That's so awful. How could they do that to the people on Earth? It's unforgivable.
Pretty fucking bad.
Very. But I'm sure the people on the moon were desperate to escape metamorphosis. Not that I'm saying you should forgive them for that or anything. With the moon's technology, they should have been able to counter it, but there was no way they could save the entire population.
It's in Dr. Pope's memories, too. People terrified of other attacks.
Well, we have to wait a while to talk to Wakana. So can't we just slack off? I mean, take a break?
You don't have to correct yourself. Slack off all you want. We'll save all the talk for after my mother wakes up.
Alright. Phase 10. Jesus Christ, this game does not fucking
I can't forgive the people on the moon for what they did. But if people are suffering from metamorphosis on the moon, too.
fucking moon people. Why are you guys such assholes? I was short on time. Things about the past. Careful, there are thousands other. Let's see. I'm thinking about people thinking about what Cairo said about what lunar people are trying to do and what happened. Still unconfident. I understand. I'll like you to explain to me again. Don't worry about it. I'm excited for meeting Kyoka. You want a lot of information for all you trust. So I understand it all began when colonists were sent to Earth from the moon. Yeah, yes. Then Console was returned to homeland. We reduced the population of the overpopulated moon. However, they ran into a problem. The other particles that the humans, others started falling on the moon and the Earth. In order to draw those particles away from the moon, they needed to override the gravity device and regulate Earth's climate. So they wanted to sacrifice Earth in order to save the moon. And the people who were trying to do the plan was Kagero, who was an agent from the moon. Yep. It's alright. I messed up. That's when the moon decided to try a different method. If they couldn't avoid other particles from falling, then all they had to do was put them on the Earth. If we envelop the Earth, the belt of other particles that colonize my Earth, probably won't be able to return to the moon. They could kill two bones with one stone and also prevent the population from growing again. So that's the reason the exchange came to be. Does that mean the moon plans to see it? I don't know. After I lost contact with the moon, I have no idea what happened there. Can't imagine everything worked for them with the other particles. So this is just conjecture. I believe the moon continues to face crisis because of their plan. That the moon is responsible for the others descending on Earth. No matter what the initial objective may be, continuing for 2,000 years abnormal, to say the least. Whether they're afraid of the Earth's retaliation or they ran into some other trouble. The moon's facing desperate time. Yes, even though they have more advanced technology than we do, that's why I believe they're still being threatened by the others. Others on the moon too. If that's the case, it must be hard, Cargo. I mean, that's your homeland, or your family was. I appreciate your concerns, but honestly, I have mixed feelings about it. Everything happened for a long time ago. Anyway, I'm pretty much all I can tell you about. Damn. The moon's fucking us over again. Good job, Moon.
Sunny, are you starting to remember the time when you lived with Wakana? Unfortunately, no. But I do remember the kind, warm feeling I had in the days I spent with Mother. It's all because I met her. The circumstances are unfortunate, but I'm glad I got to see her again.
Alright, let me save. You think this game will be over after 10 chapters, but no, the game's like, no, fuck you. You got more. Thought it's gonna be, yeah, man, I'm playing this game for almost 3 hours. Again. Laptop. Estamos fishing rod. I'm getting a whole bunch of stuff for all the new characters. Nothing for my character except for one item. I got one new fucking item. Where are you, Bond episode. I don't know, this will increase my bond now.
Hey, Kasane, got a minute?
Yes. What do you need?
It can wait if you're busy, but I was hoping you'd run some military exercises with me.
We can go now. Let's head to the training facility.
Damn it! I thought I could win this time. Can't believe you turned the tables on me at the last second.
I may have managed to push through at the end, but it was really close. Thanks. That made for a good training session. I noticed you move differently now. It's like you don't hesitate anymore.
Don't analyze me. You shouldn't get carried away just because you beat me.
It was a compliment.
I know, but I guess it's fine. I'll learn from this experience and win next time. Just you wait.
I appreciate your passion, but remember not to push yourself too hard. You'll make your family worry.
I don't even have to be pushing myself for them to worry. They never listen to anything I say.
You have good parents. You had better be replying to all of their messages.
I am, but they still won't stop bugging me. I decided I'm gonna drop by and see them once in a while.
That's a good idea. I'm sure they'll be happy about that.
They're constantly asking when I'll be coming over next. I mean, don't they get how busy I am?
You always talk about them like that, but I know they're important to you. You just can't admit it.
That's normal. You're just too blunt. Although that could be why you're so strong. You fight for what's important to you without being bothered by what anyone else thinks. That's a strength that can't be measured, and utterly incomprehensible to me. But I did learn something while watching you.
What would that be?
Real strength isn't something you compare against other people. Everyone, including me, has their own unique strengths. Anyway, don't get cocky just because you're a little talented. I'm eventually going to surpass you and run the OSF one day.
And here I thought you'd actually grown as a person. You haven't changed much at all.
What?
Although, it would be off-putting if you suddenly changed overnight. So I guess this is better.
Nothing but insults, as usual. Are you really trying to become friends with me?
About that. I know what Kyoka said, but I don't think we need to force a friendship between us.
What?
We may have different ways of thinking, but we can trust each other on the battlefield. Don't you think that's good enough?
Yeah, we're fighting in the same platoon. I suppose I can at least be cooperative.
I'm glad we've come to an agreement.
Alright. Something good.
Hey, Kasane. I have something to say to you. You really are amazing. Your calm and confidence in battle, your strength of mind, and even though you're so cold, you're popular.
It's rare to get a compliment from you. Did you eat something weird?
No. I think the reason I've come this far is because I have a rival like you. So just because I recognize you as a rival, doesn't mean I'm going to let you win. Be ready.
Yeah, level 6 shooting. Something that says unleash a electro flux discharge and 3 aerial weapon combo attack. The whole enemy midair for a long time. Damage increased even further with weapon combos. Gave a beauty inspired wood carving.
Listen carefully, because I'm only going to say it once. Don't die.
You're worried about me. Thank you. Same to you.
Hey, are you free tomorrow afternoon? It's a far game. I want to get back. One day isn't going to make much of a difference, so I don't have time to train with you every day. You're saying that because you're afraid I'll win, I just got over the wall and I'm feeling great. One day is plenty of time to get better. If you don't want to far, then let's do it in real time. We'll just see if you can take out the most others. You have no right to refuse. You know, plasma ball. And it's probably not gonna help him, but I don't care. You're cheating. Doesn't mean you like my power. But... You got bonded, bro. I give you a gift. Alright. Bonded.
Arashi, do you have a second? It's about this program. After the update... She seems unusually focused. Is she making a new program?
Whoa, Kasane!
This is a video game. You're playing instead of doing work?
I could say you caught me, but this is what I always do. It's kind of pointless yelling at me over things like this anymore.
Why do you want to skip out on work so much?
It's not that simple. This is a defensive measure to ensure I don't waste my precious stamina and mental energy on pointless work.
What a lazy bitch.
Defensive measure? That's basically...
Arashi, got a minute? Did you come to scold me about my work ethic too?
Now's not the time for jokes. Major General Fubuki might be in trouble.
What happened?
I haven't been able to reach him for the past few hours. His geolocation isn't available either. The OSF hasn't been able to help. We're working in the dark.
It's probably best we go look for him then.
No, we don't need to do that.
How come?
Because he's going to wander back like nothing happened. Going to look for him is just a waste of time.
Saving your only brother is a waste of your time?
I'm saying my time shouldn't be used on a pointless effort.
Fine. Let me try putting it another way. Which do you think is better? Wasting a moment of your time on pointless work? Or losing him and regretting it for the rest of your life?
Lose him? Right. You... I see. You may have a point.
Alright, good.
Haruka, send me Fubuki's last known location.
Okay, hold on. There, I sent it. It was a while ago, so we should expand the search. Arashi? Did she just leave?
Can you track her location with GPS?
I'm doing it, but I'm getting her geolocation data coming from everywhere. I can't get a lock on her current location.
It must be her hypervelocity. We should wait and see where she ends up before we go after her.
Arashi stopped. She's...
It's Arashi. Rebel is blocking my path. I'll need your power to move this. I'll send you the coordinates.
I'm heading out to the coordinates. Looks like it's around the abandoned subway.
Alright.
Arashi, I'm inside the abandoned subway, headed your way.
Copy that. Hurry if you can. I'll continue investigating the area. Later then.
Hey, Arashi! She just does whatever she wants.
Like your one to talk, Kasame.
Good.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Let's do this.
Why don't I fight these vampires?
It dropped something rare. That was quick.
Let's go, Kagero.
Okay. Oh, good.
Support me.
There's something over there.
Ah, shit. Thought you there was connected. Fuck.
Was that oil? It'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful. You'll need to break its outer shell. Kasane, use your psychokinesis and hit it with something heavy.
Yeah.
The shell is broken. Attack now.
Do you think this is fun?
Help me, Shiden.
I'm not done yet.
Oh wait, this wasn't it either. Wait one more fucking time.
I'll follow up.
Good. Like low waves.
Back to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
It's like low enemies.
Useless.
Cool.
I've almost reached the coordinates.
Copy that.
I'm getting reports about a gust of wind blowing through the city.
What?
Yes, it's not causing any damage, but apparently it's unsettling. I just thought you should know.
That gust. I don't think it'll be coming back. I'm betting it was Arashi. She was probably running all over the place looking for traces of Major General Fubuki. Despite what she was saying, she must be really worried.
If I can just find an opening.
Arashi!
Kasane, what took you so long?
I came here as soon as I could. I'll save my questions for later. First, we have to do something about this.
Yeah.
Okay, now we can keep going. Is Major General Fubuki up ahead?
Probably. It looks like there was a big fight here. The damage seems recent.
They just won't let up. What gives?
They're not going to stop me.
Damn it.
I'm on. I trust you, Kasane.
It's down. Let's finish it. Kasane, normal human speed can't...
It's over.
Just keep up with that other.
Useless. Checkmate. It's over.
SAS. Let's hurry up and take care of them. This area is particularly in danger of caving in. Understood. You be careful too. If it's caved in ahead, Fubuki won't be able to move. So she is worried. We need to hurry for her peace of mind as well.
Got it. Give it to me, Arashi.
Kidding me? Well, enough damage.
It's up to you. More power. More rubble.
Leave it to me.
This General Fubuki.
Fubuki!
Arashi? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. What happened?
I was investigating the area when the extinction belt suddenly descended and jammed my transmissions. Then the others suddenly appeared and destroyed the path, trapping me here.
I knew I didn't need to come all this way. Honestly.
No, you still saved me. Thank you, Kasane. I'm sorry to have bothered you, sis.
Yeah, no kidding. Now I'm exhausted.
Sorry. I guess this makes it the second time you saved me.
Did something similar to this happen in the past?
Yes, back when I was a kid, and scouted by the OSF. Arashi threw a big tantrum using her power, and told them they couldn't take me with them.
What? But it's obligatory. It's no use trying to change their mind. So why?
The OSF and death go hand in hand. Sometimes we need to accept the irrational. I might be able to handle that, but I knew full well that someone earnest like him wasn't equipped to deal with it. And those who aren't equipped to deal with it have a high chance of dying needlessly. So I thought I'd save everyone the trouble and stop him from being enlisted in the first place. Although in the end, I wasn't able to change anything. Just a child's tantrum. That was the biggest waste of my entire life. My brother ended up enlisting in the OSF and somehow even managed to climb up to regiment commander. On the other hand, I got injured, got the top brass on my back, making me run PR. Just the worst.
Injured? So you got hurt?
Yeah, I did something really stupid. I used my hypervelocity and tore my limbs off when I hit a wall.
What?
Don't worry, they fixed them right up so there's barely even a scar. But like you said, my pointless action didn't yield me anything. Just like today.
Neither of them were pointless to me.
Fubuki?
You risked your life to protect me. You used your tiny body to shield me. Ever since I saw that, I wanted to become someone who could risk their life for another. And while you were healing, I found out how fun letters could be.
Letters? What letters?
Did you forget? You wrote me letters as part of your physical therapy treatments for your hands. That's why I started writing letters too. It's like a hobby of mine now.
Really?
It helps me relax. There's something else it helps me with too. It helps me remember the time you defended me. It really cheers me up. So it wasn't pointless.
Huh.
Oh, look at that. Much better bomb, brother. Hopefully she be a little less lazy and a little less dumb bitch.
So about today, do you really think it was pointless?
Yeah, I do.
I see.
I really hate wasted effort, but that doesn't mean it's all bad. It's fine doing something like this once in a while. It's a little embarrassing how it goes against everything I believe in, though.
Memories are a problem. I wonder if it's a way to erase them, although erasing them when a person's brains too much together. Not liking. Oh, well, I mean, though, that read the letters, but we're gonna do them all away. It's too bad. I think the cards are total. So yeah, so why don't you get them out? Think about it. This unit doesn't separate packs. I'm not digging because of a sanitary place like that. Just
Oh, Kasane, perfect timing. There's a popular fortune teller visiting Seiron right now who's said to be 200% accurate.
What? 200%? How can you be twice as right about something? Either way, I'm not really interested.
Oh, come on. Let's go get Red together. You might gain some valuable information we can use in our upcoming fights.
I doubt that, but fine. If you want to go that badly, I guess I'll tag along.
Let's get going then. I'm sure there's a line already.
This really is a long line. I'm surprised so many people believe in something so unscientific.
There's a lot in the world that can't be explained by science. Now let's line up. This is going to take some time. I'm going to go buy something to drink. You stay here and hold our place.
What kind of drinks are you gonna get? Alcohol?
What's taking her so long? Did something happen? I should probably go look for her. Where did she go? Oh, there she is. Kyoka, who are you talking to?
Oh, Kasane. I'm sorry.
Did something happen? Who was that?
Someone from Togetsu.
What? But Togetsu is on its last legs. Or at least that's what I thought.
I was surprised too. It seems the agents scattered around New Himuka are still active. They told me to come back and work with them.
But why? Babe isn't operating anymore, and it was the one running Togetsu.
They told me they need Dr. Pope's neuroscience expertise in order to revive Babe. None of the other design children were able to adapt to Dr. Pope's vast memory data. With Babe gone, my brain is the only one that has her memories.
Just so we're clear, you're not planning on going back to them, right?
Of course not. I'd never do that.
There's still something worrying you.
She told me that I need to fulfill my role as someone created by Togetsu.
Who do they think they are?
I know, but it's true that I was created to fulfill Togetsu's plans. My brain, my body, and everything else. When I was there, I thought the only value I had was in carrying out my orders. I'm here now because I stopped allowing them to define me on their terms. I don't regret it, but sometimes I'm left feeling uneasy. I feel like my own existence is indefinite. That I'm just worthless.
You're not worthless at all. You've saved us countless times. We need the Kyoka who's here with us now, not Dr. Pope's memories.
Thank you. You're right. I can't let them get to me. We should try to find out what the Togetsu remnants are up to so we can stop them.
Do you have any leads?
Not yet, but as long as they need me, they'll approach me again. When they do, I'll pretend to join them and see what they're up to. I might even be able to lure them out.
It's a good plan, but risky. Let me help. I can't let you go alone.
Alright.
Okay. I really don't want to get you involved, but I need your help. Oh, we never got our fortunes told. I was hoping to get some good news.
Okay, that went by pretty. When I saw you from past, I had fun. I came to Seoul on a mission. I learned information about Togetsu, but when I saw it myself for the first time, I was shocked. I didn't want to guess. It was the first time I ever experienced outside of Togetsu. Everyone I met, so full of emotion. Invaded the whole place. Surprised you were shocked by people from the outside. Tried to think of only for the mission, but in my heart I was jealous of you around. I had so many emotions that I did. I suppose I looked up to them, trying to fit in with what they do. Why? Nothing new. Yeah, I got me. Oh, more boxes
Whoa,
up.
thanks.
Double dumb box.
I should talk to Hanabi.
Yep. Aki, full light.
Whoa, thanks. Hey, Kasane. Remember how I called you a lone wolf before? Now that I think about it, I was wrong. You're no lone wolf. You're the one carrying everyone.
I feel like that's more your specialty.
Really? I think you're pretty good at it yourself. All of us count on you, including me.
You're pretty kind sometimes. Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
It's fine. If that's the case, maybe some of your sincerity has rubbed off on me.
One gift. Gift got box.
Whoa, thanks.
Alright, let's go with the bond. At least level 4.
He and I share the same mother. I wonder how he feels about that. Yuito, are you free right now?
Yeah, what's up?
It's just, well, I thought we could talk about our mother. I'm sure we both have some things we want to say.
Yeah, I wanted to talk to you about that too, actually. Oh, why don't we head down to Mizuhagawa?
Why there?
I just thought a little picnic might help change the mood. I can make some food for us. What do you think?
A picnic in the middle of others? Well, I guess it'll warm us up for battle.
Yeah, it'll be field training. Let's head out in about an hour.
All right.
Looks like we took care of most of the others around here. Let's take a break. Here's your lunch.
Oh. This is pretty elaborate. He might even be better at this than Naomi. No, that's too much of a compliment.
I was going to make something simpler, but I got carried away. Is it too much?
It's fine. It tastes fine too.
Thanks. So, let's talk while we eat. I was surprised that you called my mom Mother.
You're the one that called my mother Mom.
That's the same... No, wait. I guess she raised you first.
Mother raised me when she was in Togetsu. Then she had you and your brother in Suo.
That means you're like my big sister then.
Wait a minute. Why am I your big sister?
You were raised first, so that means you're older than me.
Oh, I guess you're right. I hadn't thought about it that much.
Well, we really don't pay attention to actual age in the OSF.
I don't have memories from when Mother went away until I was adopted by the Randalls.
That's when my brother and I were born, so it must have been about 10 years. Were you in cryogenic sleep or something?
That's most likely the case. All I remember is losing my mother, and how painful it was.
Oh, right. But I was born because she left Togetsu, so that's a good thing for me, at least.
Right.
Oh, sorry. That was a little insensitive.
No. It's true that if Mother had stayed in Togetsu, you wouldn't have been born.
So, I guess I should call you Big Sister now?
Stop it. The only big sister I know is Naomi. It doesn't suit me.
Okay, I won't say it anymore.
That laugh. Is he trying to make me feel better? If he is, then maybe I was too hard on him.
It might be.
Whew, that was quite the feast. Not too bad if I do say so myself.
Yes, it was good, thanks. How do you feel about seeing Mother?
It was necessary in order to save the world. But in truth, I was really happy to see her.
Me too. The moment I saw her face, it was like I was a child again. It was really strange.
Neither of us had seen her since we were young. There's just so much I want to tell her about.
So do I. I wonder if we'll have the time, though.
That's hard to say. Did you ask her how long she can stay in this time?
No, I haven't had the chance. I hope she'll stay forever.
Yeah. But as much as I want her to, I know in my heart that she won't be with us that long.
You're right. But we can't just spend all of our time being sad about it.
Yeah. Sorry for being a downer.
I wasn't accusing you of anything. I just don't want to think that not seeing her is the end of the relationship. Even if we can't be together, it doesn't mean we'll forget the people who loved us.
I was just a kid, but I remember being so happy when I was with my mom.
As long as we have those memories, no matter how much time passes, we're all still connected. Isn't that right, Naomi?
I like that way of thinking. Even without the red strings, our hearts are connected over time.
Yes. Though it sounds rather trite when you put it into words.
Really? I don't think it does. I will say the ability to time travel has really messed with us. But I am very thankful that it allowed me to see my mom again.
Yes. I have more good memories now.
Promise not to laugh, but when I actually saw her again and heard her voice, I felt a lump in my throat and almost started to cry.
Why would I laugh at you for that? I felt the same way.
I guess we've gotten a little too comfortable here.
This is perfect. Let's get a workout in before we head back.
Okay. Let's take care of this together.
Stay on guard. It might not be just them. Connect with SAS and don't forget your surroundings. This is starting to get a little awkward. Is it because he called me his big sister?
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'll be careful.
Okay, let's go then.
Alright. That mission over with.
It's really reassuring having you nearby in battle. It might be weird for me to say, but I was able to realize how much I trust you.
I think I understand what you're saying. It wasn't all smooth, but I trust you now too.
Maybe it's exactly because it wasn't so smooth. I'm glad we're able to talk like this now.
Alright, level 5. Song. Yeah.
I feel like we've gotten pretty close. I hope you feel that way too.
Yes, I can read your actions now.
I can't give you more details. Speak of lunch I made. I want to. You say 5%. I guess it was a little bland. Just like this. But so fun about housework. And this, I never really thought about it. Since it's stupid. Maybe planning out steps and doing it in order. It's like winning a game when I clean up. Also, I used to do housework for myself. Now I do it for everyone else. Kind of different. Every time having to make everyone else happy. Alright, who else can I talk? Alright, bitch. Got some gifts for you. Here you go. Work out the map. Now you can't be fat anymore, girl. Now work out the map.
Thanks.
How fast figure, girl.
I should talk to Gemma.
I don't want to. Face? That's right. Look at that ass. That's actually kind of funny. This game kind of made me laugh. No.
No way! Thank you!
Wow, that's so cute and retro. What the girl want? Alright, do that ass again. Come on. Work hard.
Oh, Kasane, do you have a minute? Will you come to a cafe in Suo with me?
Sure. Is everything okay?
There's something I want to talk to you about.
Has she made a
I'm gonna be
decision
sucking
about
your
Yuito?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Alright. His dick is gonna go on my pussy. You gotta be okay.
So what did you want to talk about?
Straight to the point as always. Okay then, I wanted to talk to you about the OSF.
The OSF? Not Yuito?
Hey, it's not like I think about him all day. I mean, maybe I did up until recently, but there's no talking about Yuito today. I want to be more independent and not rely on him so much.
Okay, that's good.
I see.
Yeah,
So what
that
about
one.
the OSF?
We've seen the OSF's dark side through the battles we've been in. We know that they're not an ally of justice. We found out that it's an organization that runs cruel experiments that cost a lot of people their lives.
True.
Now I'm struggling with the decision of whether or not to stay in the OSF. I know that I have to be the one to make the final choice, but I just wanted to ask your opinion.
If you're questioning your current situation, you either have to leave or change.
Right. So it comes down to those two options. I guess I don't really want to leave. I have friends and other people who are very important to me in the OSF, and I don't want to run away. I feel like I need to face the OSF head-on precisely because we know there's something wrong.
Then that leaves you with only one answer.
You're right. I probably already knew it, but was too afraid to say it out loud. I want to change the OSF because it's filled with the people I love. I don't want to give up on it. An OSF that doesn't sacrifice lives, but saves them. Yeah, that's going to be my goal.
That's a good goal. Straightforward, just like you.
I know it's ambitious, but it's the least I can do if I want to be on the level of you and Yuito.
You can do it. I told you before that you have the power to break through the front line. Even outside of battle, you can break through barriers as long as you put your mind to it.
That doesn't sound like a compliment, but thank you. I'll do my best. Hey, Kasane, I'm glad we became friends.
Is something wrong?
I was so preoccupied with Yuito before, but talking to you made me realize I had to change.
I think you've helped me broaden my perspective as well. I think about things I never would have before.
It might just be my imagination, but are you planning to leave the OSF?
What makes you think that?
Well, you didn't seem to hesitate when you suggested my leaving the OSF. So I thought maybe...
I haven't made any decisions yet, but you're right. I am considering that as a possibility.
Oh. It'd be sad to say goodbye, but I'll always support you, no matter what path you may decide for yourself.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Although, I'd like to see you confess your feelings to Yuito before I leave.
What? I told you, no talking about Yuito.
Did you say that?
Honestly. Anyway, I'm not ready yet, but I think I'll be able to take the first step soon. So wish me luck.
I hope your wishes come true, and not just romantically.
I'll pray for you too. Let's both do our best.
Damn it.
What does this handshake mean?
I'm not sure, but it just felt right. Maybe it's a sign of our friendship. Even if we're apart, we'll still always be friends.
Okay, friends it is.
Well, are you ready to go? We still have so much to do.
Yes, let's get going.
I'm glad we became friends, because I was able to notice so much that I was lacking.
That goes for me too. There were a lot of times I was at a loss because I didn't have anyone like you around me before.
Are you kidding me? That's what I should be saying. You're the first person like you I've ever met. But maybe that's why you're special. Just let me know if you ever need help. I'll be there in a flash.
Damn.
I'm going to work hard for you. Just you see.
Let's both continue to improve ourselves. I'm glad we're together.
I was thinking that someday you and I will be far away from each other and won't be able to tell you. It'll be sad. Tell you something when you're leaving, I'll have to be going away party. We'll go shopping and see if there's anything else you want. I haven't decided anything. You're already talking to Dad. Something I want to do, I can't really think. Let's see, I guess. I like talking to you. If you like talking to me, let's have a tea. Then we can talk a lot. Don't I have like different Luca thing? Yeah. Box of protein. Here you go, short kid. Get some protein.
This is amazing. Thank you.
Be pro model that gets built to faster.
Because of the way I look, people sometimes mistake me for a child.
Look at this!
You've always treated me as an equal, though.
I don't care how people look.
It's good to not have prejudices. I'm grateful.
Alright, level 4. Oh. That's why.
This might sound a little childish, but do you think we could become closer?
That's not childish. I think we can both understand each other even more.
Metal plate. Go, that working. Gotta get them guns, my friend.
This is amazing. Thank you.
He has a little tumbler like me in the back. Alright. Back. Do I have any gifts? No. Gifts. No. Things. Gifts. These. Soul stick. Hive. Enma. Gift. Go.
This is for me?
An old guy, you love fishing, gonna retire.
Look, Kasane, it seems like I'm not very good at expressing these kind of feelings. I'm just concerned about you as a friend. That's all I wanted to say.
It's strange. I don't feel upset hearing that coming from you, Gemma. Thank you.
No need to thank me, I'm just telling you how I feel. This is kind of embarrassing.
Okay, low 5.
I know this is strange to say, but I really admire you.
I admire you as well. I have to make sure I live up to your respect.
That's...
Hey, I'm grateful.
I think, especially wrong, but I think I'm feeling a little unhealthy. Read it carefully. I mean, I'm probably feeling unhealthy too. War bond. Bond it.
Kasane, can we talk? I have a favor to ask.
What is it?
I know this is cruel of me to ask, but could you tell me where Naomi died? I heard about what happened to her, and I wanted to visit the last place she stood before she died. Of course, you don't have to tell me if it's too painful for you.
It's Mizuhagawa. We can go together.
Are you sure?
Yes. I think you should see it too.
Sorry, and thank you.
Oh man, looks like you really like our sister. Banger. Alright. No banging with sister. But maybe you can bang Kasame instead?
Naomi died around here. This is where she fought the Togetsu soldiers. She and the rest of the people transformed into others. They saved us when we had nowhere to run, at the cost of their own lives.
It must have been hard for you.
Just looking at this place brings back painful memories. Naomi told me something back then, though. That she was happy to have been alive, and to perform one last act of humanity. Naomi was in pain, but she found a reason to live. That's why I won't let this keep me down. I'll survive anything the world wants to throw at me.
I see. Naomi lived her life to the fullest.
Gemma, are you crying?
Oh, looks like I am. Sorry.
You better not say you want to die, too.
Don't worry, I won't. I already decided I wouldn't waste my life anymore.
Good, good.
I'm sure Naomi wouldn't be happy if I did something like that.
Good. I'm relieved to hear you say that. Why did you want to come here anyway?
I wanted to confirm what I was feeling. To figure out what I want to do with the rest of my life. I won't let anyone go through what Naomi did ever again. However, this nation's issues are too great. Suo and Seiron are no different. They use and discard the innocent for their own gain.
You're right. I'm sure there are people like Naomi suffering somewhere in this country, even now.
I was hesitating because of the size of the opposition. But learning about Naomi's last moments here has solidified the path I need to take. Now that the government's actions have been made public, the system is slowly changing. I want to help create a new system to make up for past mistakes. That's the least I can do for Naomi.
I'm glad you have a goal. I'm sure she would be happy. It sounds like you'll still have plenty to do after retirement.
Actually, I had another idea about my retirement. Although it might be a little conceited. If a retired OSF soldier can live a long life and do something to help society, then I want to become the model case of a psionic successfully aging.
That's impressive. You must have drawn upon your vast experience to come up with an idea like that.
No, I didn't come up with it on my own. It's something I thought after talking with you.
Really?
Remember when I had you taste my cooking the other day? That helped me gain a little confidence that I had more to offer than my ability to fight. Even if I lose my power, there are still so many new things for me to try. I was worried about what would happen after retirement, but now I'm almost looking forward to it. People really can change.
He does look happier than when he first handed me Naomi's letter. Life goes on in this world, even without her. for both Gemma and me. I feel like I should start something new too.
Really? Do you want to try cooking with me? It's pretty interesting.
I'll think about it.
That's nice. So happy that we're getting together. I asked you want to cook me right now. They made me the recipe. I know he gave me the recipe. She told me she wanted to use it for you. She heard about you saying you skip meals and things. Told me that much. Oh, no, I'm fine. We survive right then. Yeah. So we have we're eating. Let's see. So 6, 4, 5, 6, 6, 5, 4. Shit. Let me say it. I spent like so much time on it. Still not done with it. Game's going fucking hand. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Good. That's all the Bond missions again. No.
Where am I on? Save. Chapter. Tell me. Story. I went at phase 10. Jesus. Oh, I'm not done with this goddamn game. Shit. Damn, we can't. Fuck. Alright.
I'm sorry I made you all worry.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, and we have to hurry back to the Kunad Gate.
We're going back there again? Do you know what we can do about it, Mother?
Yes. We must get rid of the entanglements in the Kunad Gate, or the world will eventually be destroyed.
Entanglements? What are they?
We should head to the Kunad Gate before I explain it further.
Okay. Then we'll go to the Kunad Highway. Everyone get ready. Mom, you can have a seat here.
Thank you. You got so big.
Huh? That was sudden.
You joined the OSF. How's Kaito? Are you getting along with your older brother?
He's good. We don't really get along anymore.
Oh. Can you tell me what's happening in your time, in the present?
Wait. Kaito's still alive? I thought he dead.
And that's basically it. The only other thing is the existence of the Kunad Gate.
Thank you. Along with Babe's data, I think I understand a lot now. Are we almost ready to leave?
Oh, yeah. We are.
Let's go, Mother. Is something the matter?
I'm just happy you turned into such a fine young lady. It's not my place to say that, though. I'm sorry I left you behind and ran away.
It's okay. You don't need to apologize. They were trying to kill you, and I don't remember much about being in Togetsu anyway. And after I came to Suo, I had my big sister.
Then I have to say thank you to your sister.
I'm sure she'll be happy.
You still call me Mother, even after everything.
Phase 11. So I got like, I still got one more chapter. If I keep on going, I mean, I could beat the game. If I didn't waste like a good like 30 minutes to an hour on the side quest, I could probably would have been chapter 12 by now.
Things are moving fast, but I'm hoping you can tell us how to deal with the Kunad Gate. You said something about entanglements?
Ultimately, Yuito and Kasane have to enter the Kunad Gate and unravel the entanglements. What I'm telling you here is just a concept. The traces interfering with time should look like tangled red threads. According to Togetsu's theory, whenever you jump through time, a dimensional hole like the Kunad Gate is created, but it should then disappear. The reason this hasn't disappeared is because Yuito and Kasane's powers resonated. The Kunad Gate is different from the theorized gates in that it's persisting in a distorted state. Using a distorted gate for a time jump creates entanglements. If you can unravel those entanglements, you can close the Kunad Gate.
Distorted? I don't really get it yet. But when you say enter the Kunad Gate, do you mean go into that hole in the sky?
That strange space. Is it inside the Kunad Gate? You saw it too, when the gate first opened.
Oh, that place with all the weird images?
That's right. That strange space that Kasane mentioned exists inside the Kunad Gate. It is a concept of space that only exists for those with the red string's power. Togetsu called it the Chronos Terminal.
Cool.
Perhaps it's a kind of station or junction point for traveling through time.
So only Yuito and Kasane can perceive it. I guess that explains why we didn't notice it when we jumped to the future.
When there is time contact between 2020, when the gate was made, and another time, entanglements are created.
Yeah, 2020. Oh,
Time
man. 2020.
contact?
2 years.
Is that any different from time travel?
It's a broader definition of time travel. Even if you don't arrive at that time, even if you just attempt. Basically, if someone with the red string's power even touches that time, there is a trace. That is time contact. The only way to actually see which times have entanglements is for the two of you to go and check for yourselves.
So I guess the only thing we can do is leave it to Yuito and Kasane.
Even if we find the entanglements, we won't know how to unravel them until we see them.
The Chronos Terminal is conceptualized by your powers, so you'll know how to unravel them. Not with reason, but with intuition. Also, I'm weak, but I can use the red strings, so I'll support you from here.
Okay, so we just need to use the red strings again and enter the Chronos Terminal.
I'm going with you this time.
You don't know what kind of dangers will be there. Make sure you're ready before you go.
If it gets dangerous, you both come right back.
Don't worry, we will. Just take care of my mother. Keep her safe.
It's all right. Don't worry. We will protect Wakana.
All right, we don't have much time. Let me know when you're ready.
I got the hang of using the red strings now. Yuito's here this time. I have to do this right.
I expect Yuito to solve today. I think you can, but it's not like you can actually see an entanglement in person. I mean, using an unstable power to enter that complete mysterious Kunan gate and unravel entanglements is impossible. She didn't right. I've seen entanglements before, but I honestly don't know how to unravel them. We're the only ones who can do it. That's why we're going. Thank you for worrying about us, Sweden. I promise I'm not going to fail you. So remember, you're worried. Go and over the entanglement and get back. Got it? Go.
Good to go, Kasane?
I'm ready.
Focus your consciousness together. Picture the site of the Chronos Terminal.
To the Chronos Terminal.
We will unravel those entanglements. It looks like we actually made it. Are each of those images connected to different times?
We can't just stand around. We have to search for the entanglements.
I guess it's nothing new when it's your third time. So, how do we find them? I don't feel anything yet.
It must be Mother.
Is she guiding us? Let's go! Others?
How are they inside the Chronos Terminal?
Calm down. That place is built from your consciousness. It's an imaginary world. It is a very unstable place. Your fear and anxiety, all of your emotions affected. The memories of your past made others appear.
Okay. That makes sense.
So basically, you're saying that these others were created by our mental immaturity.
That makes us sound pretty lame. But if we made them, we can take them down too.
I know the two of you can handle it, but be careful.
You got this. So if our consciousness has made it, is this other an illusion? It sure looks real.
As long as your brain thinks so, it's the same as if it was. We have to fight it.
Too slow!
being fixed.
Let's take it down while it's burning.
Useless. It's over.
Good morning. Hey, 10.91. Well, mad late for me.
Hey, do you feel something?
Yeah, it's like my head is buzzing. It's weird.
I hope we don't have to fight more.
Let's do this.
Hope I can just rush to the end. I'm near the end of this damn game. Oh, get over here. Morning.
This is the old OSF hospital on that day in 2009. It's an entanglement.
Yeah. I don't understand it, but I can feel it. This is definitely it. If we want to successfully unravel this, I'm betting that we have to use the red strings, our power.
Yes, I feel it too. We should be able to make this work.
Another one!
Let's hold it off while we unravel the entanglement. Let's do this.
All right. I know we can do it. Right, Yumito?
Yeah, right. Let's go.
How's the game treating you? Kind of okay. I was liking it more in the beginning. Now it's kind of annoying. The storyline's kind of interesting. The characters are, but I'm not a big fan of combat anymore. Combat's kind of there only 5. Sounds good.
Us together. It should unravel. I'll try.
And I'm near the end game. I have like 12 chapters. I'm on chapter 11 as one gets over. I'm playing for about
This will
4
make
hours.
the Kunad Gate disappear.
Hey, Kasane. That day, I never got the chance to thank you properly. So, thank you for saving me.
What? That came out of nowhere.
You were the one that saved me 11 years ago at the hospital, right? I remember it perfectly now. I used to be a dud, and then all of a sudden I had powers. My power awakening? I think it was because you shared yours with me.
What? Powers aren't something you can just share.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying sounds silly, but if it were possible, it was thanks to meeting you that day that I'm still alive, and have reached my goal of getting into the OSF. That's what I think, so... thanks for saving me.
You're welcome. Is that what I'm supposed to say?
You look totally confused, but that's okay. I think it's unraveled now. Everyone is probably worried about us.
Mother's power. I can still feel it.
So what have you been doing, Temple?
There's more than one entanglement?
If so, it's simple. We just have to unravel all of them.
Right.
Unravel, oh
okay,
man.
Let's
I
go.
don't hear Unravel, I think of the opening to Tokyo Ghoul.
We did unravel that entanglement, right?
I'm at 219 at a
I think so.
520.
But something still feels off.
So you feel it too. Something's bothering me. There's another one.
Is that 50 years in the future? That should be gone. This is the other that attacked Yumito.
Oh, shit.
Trust you, Kasane.
There's nowhere to run.
Go.
Let's have some fun.
Alright, let me kill all you small guys. Maybe heal up.
You got good? Hang in there.
Man,
Do something.
How are you doing, Temple? I haven't really been seeing a whole lot go drop by my screens anymore. Unless it's a unless it's an express. Most people don't scope. Most people aren't bothered about.
Enemy is stunned.
Useless. It should unravel. I feel it. I'll try. This future should now no longer exist.
Have you ever thought about what you would do if you could travel to the past and change history?
You mean after we remove the Kunad Gate?
Yeah. The ability to travel through time freely. That's the true power of the red strings.
Right. If I could go back and save my sister, I'd be
Take
lying
care
if I
of you,
said I
man.
hadn't thought of it. I wanted to save Naomi. I just kept thinking there must be a way over and over again. Every now and then I'm reminded that I won't see her again, and it rattles me.
Sure.
If I could change history so Naomi wouldn't turn into another, if that was something I could actually do, I don't think I'd do it.
Why?
Because if you change the past, no one knows how it will affect everything after that. If we were in a different platoon, if we weren't scouted, if I was never adopted, is changing the past until I get the results I want really saving Naomi? And not just Naomi. It's not right to go back and change the lives of everyone in the world just for my own selfish desires.
Yeah, I guess it's not right to mess with everyone else just to fulfill your wants.
It's painful, and there's a lot of suffering we have to bear. But it's a burden we must carry.
Sorry, it was weird of me to bring up. That being said, I am glad I asked, because I was thinking the same thing. I'm relieved you agree.
Oh.
But this mindset is thanks to you. I've learned so much.
The same goes for me. I think my old self would have come to a different conclusion.
I mean, I don't think you would have even talked to me for this long, back when you first joined.
You know, that's not... Okay, perhaps you're right about that.
This is Mom's... There's still an entanglement?
But all the time periods we travel to... No, now's not the time to think about it. Can you keep going?
I'll be okay. I'm probably just a little tired from using my brain too much.
We should hurry.
You only traveled...
Oh damn. I love it. We have 3 points. Yeah, 3 points. Let's see there. A long way to go. Self-graduate covers the combat.
Those 2 times, right?
Yes, I think those are the only ones.
Isn't that...
The Sumeragi crest. That's it. This is the image I saw at the start.
Right. Yakumo Sumeragi's crest. It seems like a time entanglement appeared then.
Arm.
What? How?
Former Major General Karin.
So they're going to keep coming.
We need to unravel the entanglement.
I have no other choice.
Alright, use power. Go.
You're gonna stop me?
I'm not done yet.
The trash needs to be taken out! You're gonna stop me? The trash needs to be taken out! There's nothing you can do! Give up!
I'm not done yet. We did it.
Alright.
I won't let you be alone.
I feel it.
Did I die? Oh, shit.
It should unravel.
Yeah. Is it done now?
Okay, that should...
Yuito? This is bad. I don't think I can take much more either.
So, did we do it? That should be all of them, right?
Probably, but something doesn't feel right. Karin and Yakumo Sumeragi. What happened to them?
Damn it. I'm blacking...
Yuito, Kasane!
Mom?
Mother.
Did that work?
Where am I?
Oh good, you're awake. It seems like we made it back.
What's going on? The Kunad Gate... Why hasn't it disappeared? Well...
Good job, you two. It's all okay now.
What? But...
Mother, we unraveled the entanglements. So why?
Leave the rest to me.
What?
Thank you for growing up so strong. You've made a lot of wonderful friends. Those connections are much more valuable than any red string. Treasure them for the rest of your life.
Mother?
You die? Going back to the past? What's going on?
Mom... You can't go back to the past!
If you go back, Toketsu will...
It has to be done. Forgive me. The longer I remain here...
Is she like the last moment, maybe?
the more painful it will be.
No, hold on! There's still so much that I need to say!
Mother! Yuito. Kasane. Live on. Knowing you're happy is all that I could ask for.
So today is the day. I may give you my brain, but you can't have my memories of the future. Kaito. Yuito. Kasane.
Like those.
The body has been confirmed as the target, Wakana. Current theory for cause of death is cerebral overload due to a malfunction in the personality rehabilitation device. We believe an irreversible memory wipe was conducted. There is significant damage to the memory regions in her brain. Following protocol and retrieving her brain.
I see. There was an entanglement from when Mom time traveled.
Mother. She explained it to us earlier when the two of you were gone. The Kunad Gate wouldn't disappear as long as she was still present in this time.
We have a message she left for the two of you. Let me send it to you now.
To YouTube, I'm sorry I had to part like this. Told you what I was trying to do, but I didn't trust myself. What do you do? I summarized it to your friend. I'm going back my time now. I went there to check history of Consummary dying to 9 to history, where I received a wrestling ticket sent to Getsu. Getsu sent it to me because that was my brain and babe. So my brain has collected all Getsu 9 3 erasing something happened. If someone with a red thing who is from a different time, YouTube passed through Kunai Gate. The game was created. As long as I try to pass through Chronos Terminal, Terminal 1 will be eliminated. But my death eliminates the power and causes the beginning to break. It means I have to carry out my life in the original time, so it's not my plan. I even have to plan it since I had the red spring did. This will eliminate Kunai Gate. What happened to me afterwards left you in the year 2020. Please work with your friends and make a better future. Yes, I know it was hurt you both. I was happy I was able to see my precious children grow up and be strong. Thank you for being born, for living, and for keeping me happy. Pray that you will see much more happiness than what gave me joke or something. I was all you. What kind of soup?
Apparently, the entanglement will unravel when Wakana returns to the past and dies like she did in history.
Thank you, classic view. I see you're always getting bigger.
I know she would have wanted to talk to the both of you some
Glad you
more,
can help me out.
but she thought spending more time with you would only make things more painful.
What do you want? Raise pumping. Okay.
Hey, don't be so down. I'm not saying that because I'm worried about you. I said that because it affects platoon morale.
Sunday.
Wakana wasn't from this time period, so her situation was different than yours.
That uneasy feeling we got when we unraveled the entanglement 11 years ago was because Mom's entanglement still remained.
Oh, word.
I'm sorry. I know this hits the two of you harder than anyone else, and I'm here crying.
She held back her feelings so she could part with you with no regrets. She's a great person.
Wakana knew from the start that she was causing an entanglement.
That's strange. Wakana has returned, so how come it didn't disappear? Have all the entanglements truly been unraveled?
All the entanglements we felt, we unraveled. The ones 11 years ago, 50 years in the future, and the one during Yakumo Sumeragi's time period.
What? What does Yakumo Sumeragi's time period have to do with anything?
I think one formed when we witnessed Yakumo's assassination.
What are you talking about? Yakumo was severely injured in an accident, but he wasn't assassinated.
We don't really understand it either, but we saw Yakumo Sumeragi being killed by Karin.
What did you say?
We were busy dealing with the entanglement, but yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that that was former Major General Karin.
The entanglement?
He copied Kasane's power. Yuito, if he also copied your power.
But he didn't copy my... He could have time-traveled by resonating Kasane's power with mine.
So it hasn't disappeared because of the entanglement Karin created when he traveled back to Yakumo's time period?
But the two of you couldn't find an entanglement. How do you expect to unravel something you can't find? Karin can unravel his own entanglement.
Yes, exactly. The only thing we can do is take Karin to the Chronos terminal and have him unravel the entanglement himself.
Wataru, can you check Karin's location?
I figured you'd ask, so I've been working on it, but I've got nothing. I can't find him at all. It's like he's disappeared.
Supposing that he's traveled to Yakumo's time period, that would mean he's in the past. That's where you're going to find him.
Are you two sure the people you saw were really Karin and Yakumo?
We're sure. We could see their faces clearly. Actually, we only saw Karin's face.
But that was Yakumo. I mean, he had the same mask on as all the depictions of him.
Ah, yes, that's it, the mask. That explains everything.
What's going on?
Kagero, explain.
Whoa, Tsugumi, calm down. So, you know how Yakumo started wearing the mask because of the injuries he sustained? Rumor was, sometime after the accident, he suddenly stopped appearing in front of people and his whole personality just changed.
Whole personality changed? You're not suggesting...
The real Yakumo was assassinated by Karin from the future, and Karin took his place by putting on the mask?
It doesn't matter. Either way, we still need to travel back to 2,000 years ago to check.
God damn.
Actually, no. We might not have to travel at all. You all saw my brother's video, right? Don't you remember what he said?
Yakumo Sumeragi is alive!
What are you...
He is asleep, deep beneath Suo. Even now, he is waiting for his revenge!
Right. Cold sleep. Just like Kagero.
That's his brother.
If Yakumo is in cold sleep under Suo, then we can find out the truth by meeting him directly. If former Major General Karin replaced him, then he'll be the one down there in cold sleep. I'm not entirely certain as to why he did what he did, but we can talk to him and have him help us unravel the entanglement.
Do we know where he's sleeping, though? I mean, Arahabaki is the only area I can think of that's under Suo.
I mean, Sumeragi Tomb is the first place I thought of where Yakumo would be. Do you think he would really be in such a heavily trafficked place, though?
How about it, Yuito? It's your family's tomb.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I've never even been inside the building before. The head of the family is responsible for watching over Sumeragi Tomb. I might be able to find something out if I talk to my brother.
The chief. Do you think he'll listen to us?
Actually, I've been trying to reach my brother's terminal, but I'm not getting through. there's a chance he might have blocked me. Wataru, can you ask Major General Fubuki to talk to my brother? I doubt he'd refuse a call from a Major General.
Okay, leave it to me. I just don't know how soon I'll get a response.
Wanna stop by our hideout then? I'm sure Yuito and Kasane could use the rest.
Good idea. It would be smart to rest while we can.
Thanks, Gemma. All right, let's head back.
Welcome back. I messaged Major General Fubuki. He said it might take some time to get in touch with the chief.
Thanks, Wataru.
I also asked about Major General Karen, but apparently Major General Fubuki doesn't know anything either.
I see. Then I guess he really is in the past.
We don't have any other leads at the moment, so let's hope he's in Sumeragi Tomb.
Alright, standby phase 11, and then also the standby phase number 12.
I should talk to Luca.
Oh, so my mother, she loves it. Yeah, and just knowing that mother loves it. We feel funny. Could be because our mother was strong, but strong, kind of. She's fine, yeah, strong force, fine. Thought she was my mother. Yeah, but I wanted to be more advice. Told her to probably tell me when together. I understand how you feel. There's so much I want to say to her, but I have to move on. My mother's pushing future extra for her. That's one of the longest streams ever, man. Bond episode. Also a team bond episode.
Kasane, perfect. Do you want to come to Kikuchiba with me?
Kikuchiba? What for?
There's something I want to talk to you about. I thought we could change locations, like we did when we went to Mizuhagawa.
That's fine. But don't worry about packing a lunch for us this time. I think it'll take too long. Let's just get going.
Oh, okay then. Let's head over to Kikuchiba.
He looks like he wanted to make lunch for us.
God, I'm hungry, man.
Let's do this.
Let's go to the roof of that building. If we're going to talk, I want to do it with a good view.
Alright. As usual, this place is full of others.
They'll be easy if we fight together. Let's go.
Hey, do you remember when we came here together before? A lot has happened since then.
Before? When was that?
You know, when we went looking for Captain Seto's fountain pen. You said you were doing a background check.
Oh, that. I met him for Naomi's sake, and got the fountain pen for Captain Seto. Now neither of them are with us anymore.
Back then, I had no idea that we'd get caught up in something that involved the whole world.
Not just us, but everyone around us too. It's nothing we could have expected.
Yeah.
You're right.
Hello, sorry to interrupt. 2 large groups of others were confirmed near you. There are a lot of them, more than you usually see around there. It shouldn't be a problem for you guys, but be careful just in case.
Affirmative. What do you want to do?
Let's split up. That'll be quicker.
Okay. Then I'll take this side. I'll contact you again once I take down a few.
All right. Let's both be careful.
There's more of them than I thought. How are things with you, Yuito?
Kasane? What's going on?
Yuito? I can't hear you, Yuito. Haruka, do you know what's going on?
Think so?
Neither of them are responding. Our signal is being jammed. SAS is down too. I need to get through this somehow. Looks like I'm surrounded. I'll take care of them.
Oh, okay. Let me grab something to eat, man. I'm so hungry. You know, be people. I'm back. Like 2 o'clock in the morning. close. Woo. Something. Feels like the morning, but I don't care anymore. I've had random ramen
I can't
noodles.
believe communication went down so suddenly. Maybe it was careless to split up. If this keeps up, it won't be a problem for me, but I wonder if Yuito's alright. No, worrying won't help. He'll be fine. I can trust that now. It feels strange when we need someone. Naomi was the only person I trusted like that before. I can feel it even if he's far away. Yuito is fighting somewhere, and he believes in me. So it's alright. I won't look back. I will fight my own fight.
Hold up. Oh no, I don't have my glasses. Feel the blue light. Now back to what I was. What do I need to be?
Oil. Watch out for fire.
We did it.
It dropped something rare.
What? Still more of you now? Die. Okay.
That was close.
Fuck out of here. 170 minutes? 170 hours on. I'll say I spent that. More fighting?
Let's see. Attached to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Who's talking? By
I'm not done yet.
It's down. Let's finish it.
More? Another.
That was close.
I made your other. This'll be tricky. Yuito should be heading this way too. I'll weaken this thing until it joins me.
Not yet. That was close.
Pretty much damage all. Definitely. Back up. I don't know if I can do a whole bunch of damage.
Too slow.
Oh.
I'm not done yet.
How does it hit me with that move? Every time. It's like, it knows what moves to hit. Like, it's like, picked everything.
This will hurt. That seems to be the spot.
What I do? Never.
That was close.
Oh. All I just get hit by the same thing. I feel like it was getting hit by the same thing. Fuck me up over again. Okay.
I'm not done yet.
Marketing, they should just buy me. Help.
That seems to be the spot.
They do all that fucking hard work. Waste all those fucking items. Fine, go what took some bitch.
Yuito! SAS still seems to be down. That still didn't do it? I need to watch him closely to sync up with him when the time is right.
That was a close one.
It was? I wasn't really all that worried. I assumed you would act when you did.
I was nervous. I guess we can work together even without SAS.
I don't think I could have pulled it off with someone else. Thank you for getting the timing right.
It's nice to hear a compliment from you. You're always so harsh.
Am I? Well, whatever. Let's make our way to the top.
Right.
You get a good view of New Himuka from up here.
So what did you want to talk to me about?
I wanted to ask you about your plans after all the fighting is over.
That's a difficult question. How about you? What are you thinking?
I have a vague idea. It might be too grand, so you'll probably laugh.
I won't laugh, no matter what it is.
Thanks. I want to change the world.
Change the world?
Yeah. We've both seen a lot of bad things in this country. The world that we live in now is built on so much sadness and sacrifice.
That's true. Suo, Seiran, and Togetsu. There were people suffering everywhere.
So many people's lives were turned upside down because of the desire for the strongest power, or using powers to alter time. It's got to end. This world can't exist just for powers. That's why I want to change the world. To make it a place where people don't have to rely on powers for everything. I know it will take a long time, but I feel like as a dud, I'm the perfect person for it.
A dud, that's right. How's your head? They were saying you might lose your power.
No big change at the moment, but if it really comes down to it, I'm prepared to become one again.
You're pretty calm about it. The way you were talking, I thought you would be a little depressed.
I mean, it will be inconvenient, but you know what? I'm not the least bit afraid. I thought the same thing when the network went down. Like I was fighting back to back with you, even without SAS.
You thought the same thing?
I wonder if that's what it feels like to lose your power. We're not just connected by SAS. Even if we can't see each other's faces or hear each other's voices, the most important thing, our connection, doesn't go away. So I'll be all right.
That's good. When we first met, I honestly thought I wouldn't be able to count on you in a fight.
I kind of had a feeling you thought that.
But you're different now. I think you really can change the world.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'm relieved as well. I feel like I can leave this world to you.
Leave? What are you planning to do?
Well, I haven't decided on a clear goal yet, but I've sort of been thinking of something outside this world.
Like, outside of New Himuka? You mean the moon?
I've been thinking about it ever since I heard humanity came here from the moon. Outside this world is another world that I know nothing about, filled with people who are a mystery to me. They're suffering, just like the people here. They are attacked by others, and turning into them. Once I realized that, I couldn't ignore it. I thought maybe I could help somehow.
The moon? I thought I understood the first time I heard about it, but the scale is just too big. It doesn't seem real at all. I certainly never thought about saving the people that live there. You really are amazing.
I'm not amazing at all. I just don't want to regret neglecting the people I could have protected. My sister always watched over me. She protected me all my life. Now it's my turn to watch over someone else.
I always felt that you were the kind of person that would step up to protect people, even if you're alone. It's almost as if you're not afraid of anything. I looked up to you when I was a kid. I wanted to be just like you.
I think you're plenty like me. And you're giving me too much credit thinking I'm never afraid.
Both of them have very good
As you said before,
here, but also go
the
back.
most important connections
They do all
never go away.
Even though they
You
are
mean
assholes.
Naomi?
Not just her. The memories of my mother, and the time I spent with all of you. The only reason I'm not as afraid as I should be is because I know they'll always be with me. I know that they'll always be here, inside my heart.
So, even if you're alone, you're never really alone? I kinda like that.
That's why I feel like I can go anywhere, even going beyond the sky. I know that sounds like a dream.
I think you can do it. No. I know you can.
Thank you.
So, it looks like you and I will be going our separate ways.
It won't just be us. I think everyone will find their own path and slowly drift farther apart.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said it didn't make me sad.
But even apart, we're still friends.
Yeah.
Oh, look.
Okay.
Like I said.
We should probably get back to the hideout.
There's so much to do before and after a fight. We just have to take care of what's in front of us.
Though, listening to you made me excited for the future.
It won't be easy for either of us, so let's do our best. Both in our own places.
Absolutely. I promise I'll make a better future, no matter how long it takes.
Yeah.
You can take your time, but if you take too long, I'll bring peace to the moon and come back before you're done.
Oh, so it's a competition now. I know you hate to lose.
So many good moments, man. Like, this game could have been a really good anime. Bleep, bloop. Shared feeling. All you do is want to after everything we accomplished, we said our own thing we need to do. Done. Yeah, but it'd be nice to spend time with it. I want to tell you everything I want to hear you have to say. I'm glad to hear that. Alright, now I'm pumped. Finish up and meet again. On the moon, Kasane. Jesus Christ, man. I knew it was gonna take this one. Bond episode with her too? Oh my god. I had a Team Bond episode.
Kasane, the Togetsu agents contacted me. I was instructed to go to these coordinates located on Hieno Mountain. I plan to lure them out and gather intel. Will you come with me?
Yes, of course. But there will be two of us, so wouldn't it be easier to just round them up and capture them?
It depends on what they do. First, let's go where they asked me to and wait for them to show themselves.
Okay, let's head to Hieno Mountain.
Oh, damn it.
The coordinates are just...
No fucking...
Step ahead. Let's keep going.
Oh, well.
Do you still have doubts about your existence?
You can trust me.
Not as much thanks to you. However, we should focus on the task at hand.
Jesus Christ, you. Tired of the over by oh man. Every day. Do. Don't want to fight.
Kasane, I know my power will help. The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you. Nothing. That other attacks with explosion. It's dangerous to get close.
We need to regroup.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
I can still fly.
working. Focus on that spot.
You went all right. I need to regroup.
We'll corner it. My body feels numb.
It's not over. You cut me. I'm not done yet.
Some are close to their limit.
I'm counting on you.
We need to regroup.
We did it.
You went all right.
One of you guys. What, take so long?
I can protect everyone better now.
Help me, Shiden.
Looks like it dropped something. Together.
Let's keep going.
Bullshit.
That was close.
You got this.
Now.
We did it.
Your finisher was good, Kasane.
Oh boy.
It's around here. You should hide until they show themselves. All right. Wait. Something's coming this way. That other is our target.
The attack at the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
What? This target is really suspicious. Do you think they saw through our plan?
No, they never planned to welcome you back in the first place.
What they need are my memories. Their plan was to kill me and take my brain. Well, I'm not going to let that happen. outer shell. Kasane, use your psychokinesis and hit it with something heavy. With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
Let's focus. It's over. I'll do it. Check.
Kyoka's duplication should be useful.
Let's go, Kyoka.
Now! Go, Kasane! We did it, Kasane! I don't think I can lose when I'm with you. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it! There, that should do it. Good work. Let's keep our wits about us until the request
A mighty
is
soul.
fulfilled.
Be 1,000 enemies.
Help me, Gemma! Aim for that spot!
Oh god, of course. Oh, of course. Dodging doesn't work.
Take it easy. The attack at the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
Let's get rid of them. Damn.
Of course. Can't no! Done. Of course, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. God damn. I'm so going over those 15.
That seems to be the last of them.
No, not yet. I know you're there. Come out. I wouldn't have called out if we weren't ready for you. Now, it's time to talk. It looks like you're the only one here.
Her face is identical to yours.
I suspected it. You're also one of the design children. Just so you know, restoring Babe's data is impossible, even with Dr. Pope's knowledge of neuroscience. I'm sorry you wasted your time. Impudent fool.
What do you mean? Feigned confidence is not advised in this situation.
We do not need the knowledge or the technology. We need your brain. The only brain that holds Dr. Pope's memories. You were going to use my brain to build a new Babe.
Huh?
Babe prepared contingency plans for all scenarios. The current situation is just one of those. If the mainframe goes down, we use a spare. Togetsu merely needs to carry out the plan faithfully. I feel sorry for you. There isn't anyone to give you orders anymore. Yet you still obey. You have nowhere else to go. You don't know any other way to live. You can only carry out your orders. You should be feeling sorry for yourself. What did you say? As long as I am serving a higher purpose, I can live happily, without worry or hesitation. What about you? You lost your purpose and your value, doomed to live a scared and anxious life. You were listening in on us?
I do not have to. I know how you feel. You are the same as I am, a worthless being. Only Togetsu can give us value.
No,
Watch out!
What?
Don't compare yourself to Kyoka. You're nothing more than a mere puppet. And yes, I do my fair share of worrying, but that's a far better way to live. It's better than being used on my life like you. Life is worth more when you make your own decisions.
Kasane.
It does not matter what you say. Your true nature does not change. You should be well aware of this.
Yes, I know. I'm sure I'll be living scared the rest of my life, but that's fine. Kasane helped me realize that this fear is proof that I freed myself from my puppet strings. I control myself now. Whether I have Dr. Pope's memories or not, I'm still me. The moment I freely chose my own future, I became the individual Kyoka.
Alright, what's gonna happen next?
I handed her over to the proper authorities in Suo. We should let the government take care of the Togetsu remnants. Now, that's that.
How are you feeling?
I'm still uneasy. But it's not bad now that I know it's a part of me. Do you remember that fortune teller?
I remember waiting in the long line.
I think the reason why fortune reading is so popular is because everyone is afraid of the future.
You think so?
Yes. Everyone takes each step forward carrying that worry with them. I'd love to have my future read. Let's make sure we actually go next time.
In other words, we have to wait in that long line again. I'm glad she feels better.
Oh boy.
Kasane, I know I sound like a broken record, but I want you to remember this. No matter where you are, no matter how far away, I hope you can be happy.
Oh, thank you.
No, thank you. If it wasn't for you, I never would have felt this way.
That little stick now. Transportation.
I feel like I know everything about you. That makes me so happy. You really care about me. Thank you.
He has another
that
bond
makes
of
me
the...
happy too.
She didn't? Oh wait, no wait. Oh my god, it never ends. Shit. That'll be over by now. Damn. Who else is I got? What level is it? So I got 2 people level. Right? Death. Who do I got? No 6. She's a 5. Like that. 2 people on this team. 6. 5.
So think about the amount of water you would need for your flowers, and make sure you... Are you listening to me, Kagura?
Yep. You know very well that I'd never miss a word my beloved Tsugumi says.
Okay, but I'm going to be mad if you don't put this all to use.
I know. Leave it to your guy Kagura.
You talk a lot with Tsugumi. You aren't going to ask her out on a date.
Oh, are you jealous? It seems like I'm back in the game after 2,000 years.
I'm starting to understand. Do you see Tsugumi and me as replacements for your daughter?
Oh, I know. Want to help me with an errand?
Don't change the subject.
A good woman doesn't point that out. I want to go clean up an old hideout I used to use.
An old hideout?
Yeah, it's a place I used to lay low back when I was doing my spy work. There should still be a lot of inside information and classified data on Togetsu, so I thought I might as well grab it all.
That might actually be of use to the government when handling them in the future.
It's not for the government. I just wanted to do my part when it comes to them.
Okay, I'll help. Where is it?
Kikuchiba. Let's get going.
Kikuchiba again. Always.
Let's go, Kagero!
I'll send you the coordinates to the hideout. We'll head there. I just... No, there's going to be others.
The last time we came here, you said the city was haunted.
Oh yeah. It just reminded me of myself a little. The sadness of being left behind. I was just being a little sentimental. Come on, let's go. Oh, that looks like our target.
Might stop here. Let me see if I can finish this one off. Or that game. Game's like, nah, fuck you. You got shit more to go.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
That's gonna leave a mark. Hey, about our last conversation.
What?
We were in Mizuagawa. You were telling me to do something meaningful? Well, I've been thinking about it ever since then, but nothing really comes to mind. Once we stopped Togetsu's plan, I felt like I fulfilled my role. I was thinking, it might be time for a ghost from the past like me to move on.
Listen, that was the old you who fulfilled his role. We still need Kagero in the here and now.
I don't know if you've realized, but Kagero doesn't even exist.
What do you mean?
On the moon and in Togetsu, I was called Shin Daniel. Kagero Dawn is just a pseudonym. That name is a shimmer that doesn't exist.
Maybe that's true for you, but for us, it's different. Whatever your real name might be, the Kagero Dawn we've known in the OSF isn't a ghost. And when you were talking fondly with Tsugumi, you didn't look like a ghost then. What Tsugumi and the rest of us need is you. We don't need some stranger from the past.
How is it that you've become this wise at your young age? I'm seriously impressed with you. Yeah, if people need Kagero Dawn, then maybe I don't have to feel so empty after all. Perhaps it's time I put my past self to rest and started focusing on the present. I guess I'll need to clean up my old haunts first. We're almost to the hideout. Let's go.
Alright.
You can trust me.
The hideout should be around here. Why did you make one in such a dangerous place?
Because the more dangerous a place is, the easier it is to hide. Besides, I can avoid most danger by going invisible.
Then you could have just come here by yourself today.
I've been alone for 2,000 years. I get lonely when I'm just by myself. Hey, wait! I was joking! Don't leave me!
Let's do this.
We did it. This is pretty good.
Good.
Looks good. Our coordinated attack was awesome.
We might be a pretty good team.
With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful. If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
Don't want to die. It's close.
Watch yourself.
There you go. Fuck.
Cosmos invisibility would be useful.
Don't fail.
I'm going to get burned if I don't do something.
Yeah, I don't know why someone's thinking like a lockdown or moody team.
The enemy is done. Now's the time.
Are we that popular?
We finally made it. I know it's shabby, but make yourself comfortable. Actually, something seems off.
It's pretty messy. Do you think someone broke in?
Seems like it. Wait here. Let me take a look around.
Who would have broken in?
Dang. All the data's either been taken or destroyed. Most likely Togetsu. They probably felt the need to clean things up when they realized I turned on them. I figured they would.
Why come all the way out here if you predicted this would happen?
Well, I wanted to confirm my suspicions and also grab some of my personal belongings. Tsukumi.
Did you find something? Is that a picture? It looks ripped.
Oh, yeah, it's an old photo.
Is it of your family? If we find the other pieces, we might be able to restore it.
No, it's okay. It's not like this is the only photo I have.
But it's important to you.
What's important are the memories. Don't you remember what you said to me? It's because of the important things we've lost that we have to live on. And I think now is the time I need to get my act together and keep moving forward. If I keep dragging this on the way I've been doing until now, then I'm sure I'll start upsetting everyone.
Okay, if you're fine with that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. They made Kagero, they made everyone so really interesting.
Thanks for hanging out with me today. Talking with you helped me realize a lot of things.
You said you were going to move forward. What are you planning on doing?
First, I'll settle things with my past. As someone who's worked with Togetsu, I have a responsibility to deal with Babe and Karen. I have to see the things we started to the very end. Then I'll finally be able to put my past to bed.
And when that's done?
After that, well, I'll think about a new life. How I'll live, what I can do.
I think that sounds good. At least you don't sound as lame as you did before.
Well, well. It seems like you've come to appreciate my newfound sense of maturity. If you'd like to go out on a date...
It might be a while before you find this new life of yours.
What is that supposed to mean?
These dates are your way of connecting with your daughter. To be the father you never could be.
Well, gosh, I keep telling you that you shouldn't be saying these things out loud. I guess I preferred it more when I was just the creepy old guy asking a young girl out on a date. That work?
Okay, so... Daddy Kagero?
Let's drop the daddy bit. I don't think my fragile heart can take it.
Looks like he's back to being his old self. That might be for the best.
Kagura. Oh boy. And I was awkward when talking to her. Yes, you and your daughter. Well, I'm talking. So, that makes sense. January. The little girl was so adorable. Begging me to get stuffed animals, train games, pop first review. Never got. I don't know how to live kind of family that what kind of person is Tyro Don to you? To a person, he's aloof, he's lead. Without a lot of people, person, did the best, heartless, failed, progress in time. I see, but suddenly nothing's changed. Once this all clean, I guess I'll go the oh boy. Alright. Go on. I'm gonna raid now. I gotta raid someone. Alright, Chinchilla God. Alright. Go. My god. Almost 6 hours, 5.5 hours. I'm still not done. Near the end. I'm leveling up at bombs and all that shit. I like a bunch of achievements. The storyline's good, characters interesting, learning new stuff. Kaguro, you know, Yuito, Arashi, Shinra, Yoka, Genma, Hanabe, and all them. So it's good. It's an interesting story. I'll probably play some more. I might as well just finish up the game. I'm near at the end. Alright. More of this. Good job, everyone. See you later.